Hello, hello everyone! How are we all today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in Danielle, hello Faye, Fora, hi Jay, hello Madam Red, and hello Chrissy. Yes, you have made the cover indeed. Hi Spread. No worries if you can't be here. If you're gaming with Penguin Alley, that's fine. If you've got other things to do or anything, don't worry about that, Spread. Hello Diana, hello Dutch girl, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. It's bloody hot. It is so warm today. I'm sat in like darkness because that sounds really depressing. Sat in darkness. I've got the shutters down, so I've had the shutters down today to kind of stop the sun kind of getting in and everything like that. So it stayed fairly cool in here, but I had to go outside like 5 minutes ago because someone came to pick up a present and stuff like that. So I had to go outside. I had to carry it, lug it out. It was a massive box basically, and it was actually pretty heavy. And I had to like lug it out the door and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this heat is horrendous. It just hit me so hard, and I was like, ugh. I was outside for 5 seconds and I'm already dead. Hello Rhonda, hello. I'm sorry, Spread. You have to blame Discord. Discord's forever telling on you, Spread. I've just finished my Decorate with Pride snap, so perfect timing. Ooh, love that, love that. 34 here where I am in the UK. I'm dying. Yeah, I would be dying too. Hold on, let me just see. Yeah, my temperature says it's 33 where I'm at, so yeah, it's hot. It's 35 here. I'm dead. Oh gosh, poor us, poor us. I'm so sorry to hear that, Faith. I am really sorry, but at least you made it through the weekend. Hi, I love Heechul. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that damn Discord. Hello, Wisteria Crossing. Hello. It's 6 degrees C. Oh, I'm so jealous. What I wouldn't give for 6 degrees in temperature. Oh dear. 29 but feels 33. It's very, very warm. So luckily, I was gonna say we've got a pretty chill stream, but we're going over summer snaps, so you know, maybe things will feel quite hot. Maybe things will be hotting up. I don't know. Also, I am on my alt account because I have been doing a tiny star path grind this morning just to kind of like get some of the GEs done so I could get some of the rewards unlocked and stuff. So that's why we're on my alt account instead of my main. But we're mainly here for the Dream Snap review. So let me tab out and pull up Discord, and then we can start with the Dream Snap review, hopefully. Just to mess things up, I'm going from the bottom to the top, you know. I like to, you know, randomize things a bit, you know, keep you guys on your toes. So we're going from the top, like sort of the first post to the last. Also, I don't know, I didn't check, but I did see that Steph has a master post with all their snaps in one, so if we find any random ones outside of that, I'll skip over them. Yeah, see, she's got this one here, Sophie and Maine, but then I think a bit later on, here we go, Ellie, Maine, Sophie and Alt. So I'll probably skip over some of Steph's, but it's not me skipping them because I don't want to look at them. It's because there is a master post, so I'll look at that instead, just to make things a bit easier for me. So yeah, don't worry if it looks like I skip. Hello Disney Dreamlight fan, welcome in. I would like the 6 degrees, I know, right? There was a day I woke up in sweat. I think every day I wake up in sweat. Peter is in everyone's house. Is he invading? Is he like Max, but for the houses? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I stay hydrated. In this heat, it's very important that you do so. Well, for those of us that have heat, obviously. I've had to put on shorts. Yeah, I don't do shorts. I hate shorts. I think... Do I even own a pair of shorts? No, I don't own a single pair of shorts. I was just trying to think. I was like, do I own some shorts? And I was like, wait, no, I don't own any shorts. I own a lot of skirts though. This weekend will be another busy weekend, or we'll be gone on a trip for the 4th of July. Oh yeah, the 4th of July is coming up. I forgot about that. So I'll be busy tomorrow to do my dream snap that starts. Oh yeah, have to rush and get that done. You'll have to rush. What? Oh, it's just my cat in the corner. I just heard a noise and I was like, what the heck? And it's just my cat causing chaos in the corner, but it's fine. Hi Ruby, hello. May I ask the date of your birthday? It is the 19th. That's my birthday. But we will be doing my birthday celebration stream on the 18th, which will be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I love seeing Max everywhere too. Also, watch your ears. Chill is coming. Thank you, Chill. Yeah, seeing Max everywhere is really cute. Also, hello, Chill. Hello. Leaving Friday morning, coming back Sunday late. Oh, okay, fair enough. I forgot. I might have to, just speaking of the weekend, rearrange the movie night. I think I originally had it scheduled for the 5th, but I might have to move it to the 4th. I'm gonna double check because I've got plans this weekend. So I was thinking of maybe adjusting it so it's less stress. I made a boo-boo and picked up my memories. Guess what went? Oh no. Not missing the memories. Oh, I hate that. July 19th is me and my hubby's anniversary. Oh, that's so cute, Faith. Also, hello, Miss Mom. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. No worries, Madam Red. It'd be so hard to keep up. So let's take a look at Dreams with Jam as our first snap for the summer challenge. So this was Summer in Bloom. So obviously we'd gotten Max, we'd gotten the Neverland River kit and stuff like that. So I think obviously a lot of us have probably done themings along a similar vibe because obviously they were the new items. Oh, and the enchanted tiki room as well. But this is beautiful. The dual rainbow, the Mickey cloud in the corner. That is so cute. I love it. And I love your character just sat here enjoying the world kind of thing. Just letting time fly by and everything. Just sat on a bench with the little pupper close at hand and sort of enjoying the summer, which is what it's about, really. I like this. I think this is good. I think this is a fantastic submission. Really nicely decorated, really well filled out, beautiful foliage, gorgeous skies. I really like this. I think this is very fun. It's very, very cute. I'll be there for your birthday. Thank you. Actually, on the 18th of July for me, it's my 19th. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Also, I'm a dum-dum who forgets to actually add a rainbow to my Pride snap. I'm so not redoing it. Honestly, don't worry. I was doing my snap on my alt account and I hadn't realised there was like a bunch of Pride codes from last year that I hadn't redeemed. So I was like, wait, I have loads more colourful items. Like I built my scene and then I was like, I feel like I'm missing the Pride stuff. And then I realised I had none. So I was like, quick, rush to redeem everything. And stuff like that. Many scares for Tanny. Don't tempt him. Don't tempt Chill. So pretty. It does look very hot. It looks very tropical. It definitely gives vacay vibes, that's for sure. Yeah. I wish I was 19 too. 19 is so young. 19 makes me... I remember being 19 and thinking I was like... Do you know, it's one of those things, like I was at uni and stuff like that, and it was just like the confidence of kind of like moving out, living on your own and everything like that. And I felt so grown up and like, no, you sweet child, you were not grown up in any sense. Oh dear. My eldest son is 19. I feel old. Oh no. we should be renamed to elderly gamers, but I feel like that wouldn't be fair for me to have that tag, because as much as I joke about me being old, I'm not really old. Really, I'm not old. I just feel old. So, but I do feel it. I did a pan snap this week. The new rainbow is literally pan colors, so I did a pan setting around the rainbow. Wait, as in like let me get this straight. When you say a pan snap, do you mean pan as in the... because like when you say pan colors, that makes me obviously think of the flag, but then are you also talking about Peter Pan? I'm so confused. In my dream snap, I got Eric's and Max playing fetch. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Though I don't feel 38, I'm 19 at heart. Love that. I meant 19th of July. Oh, okay. I thought you were 19 too. I got confused by that message. I got so confused. Oh dear. But now I get it, because when it's the 18th of July, for me, it'll be the 19th for you because of like how far you are ahead in the time zones. I get it. Okay, pansexual. Okay, this is what confused me. Okay, because like I was like, do you mean like pansexual or like I just got very confused with all the pan comments. But yeah, pansexual vibes. Love that. Grandma gamers. Oh my gosh, Deanna, I love that. I missed it. When's your birthday? Mine is the 19th. Enjoy your 33s. I was gonna say I will miss them. I think I'm gonna miss them. I'm like, oh shoot, how old are... yeah, I'll be turning 34, so there's like a year between us, Miss Mom. But yeah, mine is the 19th, but my mum and my uncle's birthday is actually the 11th. So your birthday will be easy to remember because it's the day after my mum. So easy going. Anyway, I've had jams on screen for ages. Beautiful snap jam, absolutely gorgeous. We love to see it. And then we're going to take a look at Rainbow Submission. Oh, this is so cute. I love this with Moana. She's like dancing here. That's really cute. We've got like the Trader Sam's gift store thing. I think this is Prince Eric's castle. Yeah, that's the balcony on his castle, I'm pretty sure. We've got the beach house in the background. I love this outfit. Absolutely love it. I do hope at some point they give us seated poses. I'm so happy we can sit now in pictures, but they really need to give us some sort of posing, some sort of facial animation or something, because I do sometimes find it looks a little stiff. And I say this as someone who's also done a seated snap on one of the accounts, so it's not a criticism. I'm just talking like as in things I would like to see eventually come would be some additional poses for seating. I'm so happy we've got it, but I definitely would like some extra little poses would be fun. But this is very cute, the way it's set up with the little sort of parasol, the coconut drink. We've got Max here, very, very cute and adorable. The little sparkle of fireflies. Deanna, thank you so much for becoming a tiny tot. Thank you so much. Let me get some hearts in chat for you, and everyone else can put some hearts in chat too for Deanna. Thank you so much for becoming a tiny tot. Enjoy your emotes and everything like that you can now get access to. Fun. There we go. I have to change over my tabs. I have 2 screens and I feel like sometimes that isn't enough. I'm like, oh, maybe I need a 3rd monitor, but I'm like, where would I even put it? What would I even do with it? Oh dear. Elder Streamer thinks about renaming her username to Elder Streamers. Literally. A year between me and you two. Oh yes, I love that. Oh, super close. I understand what you mean about feeling old. Yeah, definitely. My bones feel it. You're also a 91 baby. I am indeed a 91 baby. Yes. The best year to be born, I would argue. Hello Zanzibar, welcome in. Yeah, I love this composition. I think it's so gorgeous. I'm pretending I'm 34. I don't want to be the eldest. It's okay, Chrissy, it's okay. I hope they wear, oh yeah, with the hands through the skirt is a bit awkward. I noticed that in my dream snap as well. I was like, oh, annoying, but I'm at least happy we've made a step forward. You guys are so cute, born in 91 while I graduated high school in 88. Oh dear, and here we are going, oh, we're old. Faith's just watching this like, excuse me, old? You don't know the definition of old. But yeah, everyone can pretend they're 34 today. If you want, you can all pretend you're 34. I like that, Chrissy. I think that's a brilliant idea. Oh dear. Thank you, Chrissy. I think I will. Yeah, see, perfect idea. Thank you, Madam Red, for the like reminder. Yes, liking the stream is a free way to support my channel. So if you haven't liked it, please do so. It helps me out massively. Thanks for that cut down. I love to stay 32. Oh, don't we all? I guess we all do. I turn 30 next year. Oh my gosh. Zanzibar is the baby. I say that and there'll be someone in chat who's like, oh, I'm only like 20. 34. I was born in 84. Oh my days. I feel like I've just like insulted all my viewers. You're all like, excuse me, 34 and old? What are you saying? Welcome in, Mantis. It's great to see you. Welcome in. But yes, Rainbow, this is a gorgeous submission. I love that outfit, love the vibes, very beautiful. Then we're gonna have Angel of Thursday, my first PC dream snap. I had a lot of fun building this. Oh, fun, the swap to PC, because I believe Angel of Thursday was on PlayStation before. And obviously we just got the PlayStation cross save, so I think that's the switch that Angel of Thursday did. But we've got this gorgeous little setup with the enchanted tiki room. That's a build that I need to do. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning and film it. I want to build the tiki room pretty much here in this exact same location, but I want to do like a lazy river around it. I thought that'd be so fun as like a build idea. So I've been waiting to do it and I should have done it today, but time gets away from you. But I would absolutely love to do like a kind of like a holiday resort with like a lazy river around it. I just thought that'd be a fun build idea. But this is cute with the enchanted tiki room in the background. We've got the slight rainbow there as well. We've got Moana in the beautiful outfit. This is one of her dream styles. We've also got Stitch in his dream style. We've got the cute little turtle here. That's adorable. And then just this like seating setup with like the sorbets, the coconuts and everything like that. Definitely gives me holiday resort vibes. And I think this is really fun. really nicely decorated, an absolutely gorgeous summery vibe. Absolutely wonderful. I'm just gonna take another sip of drink. Oh dear, yeah. I'm gonna stop talking about age. Yeah, Phoebus is a lassie's on a work trip, so I have the place to myself for the next couple of days, which is fun, but also means I have to be a responsible adult. I sent my husband a picture today. My cat, one of my cats, Nancy, we don't let our cats go on the tables. Like, we're happy for our cats to kind of go wherever they like and stuff like that, but just like not on the tables and stuff. Like, I guess because like it's food areas and stuff like that, so to keep it clean of all the fluff and hairs and everything like that, we tell them they're not allowed to sit on the table. And Nancy jumped on the little coffee table earlier today when I was in the living room. And I was like, Nancy, get off. And she wouldn't get off. And I'm like, Nancy, get off. And like, I tried to push her bum, like, to get her to move. And she wouldn't move. So like, I ended up sitting down. I took a photo of her, sent the picture through to Phoebus, and I was like, these kids just do not listen without your authority. I was like, they do not behave when you're not here. And just like sent him the picture of the cat on the table. She did eventually get off it. She saw a fly and decided to chase that, so you know, that I guess in the end she got off the table, but I couldn't believe it. I was like, how dare you do this to me? Yeah, the seashell detailing on the path was like really fun, especially the alternating colors. Very, very cute. This is so pretty. It's a gorgeous snap. I want to go there as long as it's not too hot. Hey, so long. I always say to my husband, like, because I can't deal with the heat, but I do love a good summer getaway vacation kind of vibe. And I say, so long as I've got a pool and unlimited cocktails, I am fine. I'm fine. So long as I have that, I'll be happy. That's kind of my thing, because like the pool will keep me cool. Got to go, got some work to do. No worries, Faith, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in. I tell my husband that about our kids as well. And my cats are so bad, they don't listen. Always on the counter. I call them my counter-terrorism unit because they terrorize my house. I love that, man. I absolutely love it. What is it about cats? They're just like, they don't listen to anyone. They're a law unto themselves, really. Which I think is hilarious. I mean, they're all being behaved at the moment. They're all kind of napping, so it's good for now. This is so nice, tropical vibes. It really does. It's really nice. Hi, Jam. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for doing the... Oh, wait, it's Jam. Hold on. Let me do it. It's Jam. Me with my difficult shout outs. But welcome in, Jam. It's great to see you. Naughty little things indeed. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, next up we have to take a look at Silver as a submission here. And this has all the kind of like mermaid vibes, which I love. I absolutely adore this outfit. The shoes, are they from the premium shop shoes? Or I don't recognize them. I'm assuming it's part of the premium shop outfit. I'm gonna have to buy that bundle, I really am. But I love this with like the little lily pads in the bubbles, the shell in the background, the rainbow on the top, the pinks and the blues combined. Like pink and blue is such a good color combo, like especially this kind of pink and blue, like the kind of like baby pink and blue. So cute. Such a cute combination. This is definitely giving me summery vibes. I also like the Reminds me of that painting. What is it? Like the Venus painting? Do you guys know what I'm on about? Goddess of Venus or something like that? The Birth of Venus, that's what it is. The Birth of Venus. It has those kind of vibes. That's what I like. So I kind of like that little, almost like a nod. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but I absolutely love that kind of vibe with the shell setup and everything like that. I think it's really, really cute. So amazing, amazing job. So I'm just going to crop. Okay. Mine got in the drawer. I keep his treats in earlier. Oh my gosh, and ate them all. We had something similar to that, Chrissy. We had like a treat, and like we get the treats out, or we'll get a handful of treats out usually when my partner's family come round, and so often we don't give all the treats out, and we'll have some leftovers. So we had one of these, I call them licky sticks, but it's kind of like a liquid inside, but not too liquidy. It's kind of like a mix between like a liquid and a solid, and they like to lick on those. But we'd left one of those on the coffee table. Like we hadn't opened it, we just hadn't used it. So it was just left on the coffee table, and then we came down the next morning, and there was like just the chewed up wrapper left in place. I was like, oh my god. What are these troublesome cats up to? What have they done? Hi Nolan, welcome in, it's great to see you. Oh, it looks like the Star Wars, but oh, it could be the Star Wars bundle shoe. That's true, it could have been that, Thank you so much for the lurk, Jam, I appreciate it. Yeah, little terrors. I think that's an accurate description for cats, absolutely. Let's take a look at Caroline Rose's snap. This is so cute. I love this with the sunflowers. The yellow vibes of the sunflowers, I think they're just such a summery flower. And this is, oh, I think this is 2 of the beach houses that you get in the Ariel bundle, I think. Yeah, they're kind of like joined together. I'm pretty sure. That's so cool to make kind of like a bigger home. That is so fun. We've got lots of palm trees, we've got some cute little seating, we've got this gorgeous water display here, which is really, really cute. I do like to see all the kind of like experimentation with the river kit. It's nice to see that being used in these dream snaps. I absolutely love the outfit. I think the outfit's adorable. The pose with the hummingbird, the tropical headpiece. Honestly, don't know why when I did my snap, why I skipped over this headpiece. I feel like I must have skipped over it because I definitely own it, but I don't know why I never chose it because it's such a good headpiece. It is so good for the summery vibes. It's one thing that I kind of wish I did as well, because it is really, really cute. But I love the rest of the outfit, like the blue tones of the outfit I absolutely love. But I love this very tropical feeling paradise. Perfect for the summer vibes. I was playing with Kato after I came home from the zoo. I was video playing with him. I accidentally... What? I had to give him love. When I watched the video, I can't stop laughing, but I felt bad. Do you know what? That happens sometimes if they're being playful. Like, do you know how many times I've accidentally almost like kicked my cats going up and down the stairs? Because they love to follow you and like run under your feet. And then you're like, oh my God, I didn't mean to boot you across the house. I mean, obviously you don't kick them, but like you always feel bad when like they like cross paths and stuff. I think it's the shoes from the Moonstone bundle. Okay, I'll have to check it out. They looked really cute. Looks very vacation mood. Yeah, they were. A really cute photo. Yeah, I'm loving all these summery photos. They are so cute. I can't work that river kit at all. It can be complicated. It is a lot of trial and error. So many times I go like to place an item and then it doesn't fit and then you kind of have to rotate it. But I mean, I don't know how other people use the river kit, but I have a general rough vision for kind of what I want to create in my head. And then I just try to do that as best as I can. It's not easy, but that's kind of what I do. I kind of picture in my head like, okay, I want a long river, or okay, I want to build a lake, and then I just put pieces down and hope it comes together. Hope it comes together. That's generally what I do. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Faith. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, Mike. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. He wasn't doing anything, but my hand moved too fast. I'll send it to you later. No worries. No worries. Hello, Vada. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Love this. By any chance, are you doing any in-game? I will go through all of the Discord submissions first. And if we have time at the end, I will do some in-game voting, but I try and show off the community ones first, because obviously they're the people that have shared in the Discord and kind of want their dream snaps highlighted and things like that. So that's the main purpose of today's stream, is to go over them. But if we do have time, then I will do a bit of in-game voting. Oh, waves, as in like waves, hello. I was like, waves? What? I was just like, I think because I was thinking of the river kit and the water and stuff like that. I was like, water on the brain. Okay, but we do have this snap from Doomer here, and we have got the river kit in the background as well. So again, a bit more playing with that. As I said, kind of love to see it. It does look like Doomer's used the water fountain underneath the river kit as well. I'll have to try and do that, because I didn't even like consider putting that under there. Like, I've put some of the rugs and stuff, but I never considered doing the water fountains. But that might be a good thing to do. I kind of like that idea. I love this picnic setup, you know, kind of sitting on the picnic. I mean, that is so, like, quintessentially summer. Like, I remember so many times as a kid, like, just having, like, a picnic in the garden or at the park. Like, my mum would be complaining it's too hot to cook, so we'd have like a salad or some little picky bits and stuff like that, you know, like Scotch eggs, cocktail sausages and the like, you know, that's what we'd have for dinner. So like the picnic vibes to me scream very summer. And then we got a bit of a kind of like a barbecue table set up with the burgers and the lobster rolls and stuff. We've got the cute little companion house here as well. Very, very cute, very adorable, very floral, very summery. Absolutely wonderful submission, Doomer. Love to see it. No, I haven't put a heart on it, so I will. I'm so dumb I didn't realise. No worries, no worries. Yes, I am going through my Discord. So I do have a Discord. Thank you, Madam Red, for putting the link in chat. So feel free to join the Discord. If you want, you can post your summer in bloom photos. All I ask is that you put the feature me tag and the summer in bloom tag for the category, and then once I get to it, I can show it off on stream. But yeah, I have the Discord. Feel free to join if you want to hang out over there. It's kind of a fun little community. We're not like the biggest Discord around, but we've got some really fun and great members, and I love checking out everyone's stream snaps. And we do have Scrooge Store Bingo, so if you want to get involved in that, feel free. No one can take down Fora. She's the bingo queen. Great color. Yeah, so many good colors. I tell you what, I think that's what I love about some of these summer shots, is the like vibrancy of them. Just having those bright colors is really fun. I'm always the mum that's complaining about cooking. I feel bad. I'm not a mum. Like, yeah, I mean, unless you count being a cat mum, but I too complain about cooking. For some reason, I decided to make a chicken curry today. Okay, to be fair, it's because I don't usually have chicken curry because my husband's not really a curry kind of fan. So when he's away, I try and eat the foods that he doesn't like or doesn't usually eat. So I made myself a chicken curry. It was really tasty, really good. But it was too hot to be making chicken curry, and then I'm eating it and it's like really spicy, and I'm like, why did I choose to do this? Why today? And I was like, oh, well, I'll be glad when I've ate it. Next up, we're going to take a look at Diana's submission. This is so cute with Stitch. This reminds me of my alt account submission, because my alt account submission is also with Stitch. But I love this, the way it's like you're sat on the actual like blanket with the parasol. You've got your drink there, you've got the ball for like games and fun and playing around. We've also got the ice cream cart in the background so we can stay nice and refreshed, obviously, on the hot summer's day. And of course, with the sea behind you, you know, this whole beach vibes is definitely kind of summer themed. But I love this. I think it's fun. I think it's cute that you're sat here with Stitch and clearly enjoying a day at the beach, which is very, very fun, very beautiful. Lovely little submission. And then next we're going to take a look at Fabrianne's dancing at the beach party with Moana and Olaf. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not Moana. Olaf is such a good character to use in this challenge because he like loves summer. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's such a clever idea. I'm also trying to figure out this pose. What pose is this? Oh wait, is this the Max pose but like turned towards the side? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, it's the doggo pose. Okay, it's so weird because I'm so used to seeing the Max pose like on the side. I was like confused by it. I was so confused. 404 is the ultimate bingo champion. Literally. And then you sweat more as you eat curry. Literally. Because he's not there. Yes, I've got rid of the husband. I bow in front of the queen. Literally. Yeah, this is fun. This is really fun. It feels very animated. How do you make the pose? So it's the pose with Max, but usually when you pose with Max, I don't know if anyone has one that I can show. I'm not sure, but like usually when you pose with Max and you're holding him, it usually takes it kind of from the side a bit. No, it doesn't. No one's done that pose with Max. No one's doing the holding with Max. There's a lot of Max and oh, here we go. So I'm just kind of showing this early. I won't go over it, but usually it's from this angle that you see it. So I was very confused. But effectively, that's kind of what it looks like from the side. But then Fabrianne's kind of twisted the camera around and then made Max invisible because you can make the companions invisible. I love this. I think it's so creative. I think it's genius. That is one of the best things about hiding the companions, is that now that you can hide the companions, we have so many more poses available just from that one little change, which I just think is fantastic and I absolutely adore it. So yeah, I love this. I think it's very dynamic. There's a lot of motion in the photo, which I love that. I love when photos feel kind of alive and animated and stuff. So I absolutely love this. I think it's so fun, so colourful and vibrant. I do believe this is the river kit as well. Yeah, that's got to be, because we've got decor behind it. So yeah, again, some more use of the river kit, which is really cute to see, but a very nice design. Very, very good. Sorry, so she rotates. Yeah, so when you go into camera mode, when you're not in the selfie mode, you can turn the camera kind of like around you, and then you've still got that kind of centered character, but just from like a different angle. Popped over to Discord, not sure I did it right, but just copied mine. No worries, I'm sure it's fine. Moana looks a bit to be fair, Moana always looks like she's kind of giving a bit of side eye, so I think Moana suffers a bit from resting bitch face. Unfortunately for her. Okay, it looks like Madam Red said she did it perfectly, so I'm assuming it's perfectly fine. She turned herself to where the pose would be facing her. I mean, yeah, there's also potentially that. She could have done that too. It depends, I guess. But yeah, both are good options. You could do that. But Febrianne usually does them on stream, doesn't she? Or she usually does videos, right? So yeah, that's probably right, where she turned herself. I took mine on the beach island. I don't expect anything from it, for it. I did mine on the beach island too. Take a sip of water. I really need a hydrate command. Thank you. I will take a sip now. Me and Moana would totally get along. I have bad resting bitch face. Always get told I look moody. Do you know what? It's one that I don't think I have resting bitch face. I don't think I suffer from that, but there are people out there that do. My sister kind of has it a little bit too. No offense to my sister. If you're listening, you didn't hear me say anything. But yeah, one of my sisters kind of suffers from that. Next up, we're going to be taking a look at Hales' submission here. This is very, very cute. We've got 4 rainbows. This is like all the rainbows. But I love this. All the foliage. Well, this is something I really want to work on in terms of like evolving some of my dream snaps and stuff like that. I really want to get better at working with foliage and stuff, because I feel like that's something I could improve upon. So I really want to try and work on that a little bit, try and get a bit more sort of confident with using some of the individual flowers, because that's something that I always think is secondary as well. Like, I rarely think to gather flowers for dream snaps and stuff, but they do make a photo look so good. And I love the glass flowers. The glass flowers, I think, are some of the prettiest flowers in game. I absolutely adore them, as well as the blue bush, my favorite blue bush. But yeah, this is very, very pretty. Obviously, we've got the house in the background, which was the bonus house from the Aladdin and Jasmine star path. Yeah, it was definitely, it was the, I was like trying to think then, I was like, was it? I was like, yeah, no, it is from the Aladdin and Jasmine star path. Obviously, tropical kind of foliage, lovely little pose with Max. I think a lot of people are going to like seeing Max in the submissions. I think they're going to find it very, very cute. And I love the outfit. I think the outfit's very fun. Absolutely gorgeous submission. Love it, Hales. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Hales does do really good snaps. I like Hales' snaps. They're always really pretty. Yeah, the depth with the rainbows. And again, it creates that kind of height, which I love to see in a dream snap. Like, just quickly going back, because I hadn't properly looked at that, but like the way you've kind of got your eye at this level and then the next rainbow kind of draws it upwards. I do love that. I love sort of that playing with elevation and heights in a snap. I always think it's really good. Like, I know we talk a lot about foreground, midground and background, but I do think sort of creating height with the background is also important. Like, as much as like I do tend to stick a building in the background, I think also playing around with some other elements at height, whether it's like adding in some trees, adding in rainbows, just really helps kind of, like I said, just with that perspective, it's so good. Yeah, the glass flowers are so good. They're so pretty. Yeah, I'm obsessed with them. They're so cute. Hello, Danny, Sandy, Dreamlight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Tanny, I'm back to say that you are required to play Date Everything on your birthday. You are aware that's like one of my redeem things. That's like one of my goals, chill. I have a goal. If we get to a certain point, I probably won't be able to play it on the birthday stream because I had so many games that I wanted to play on my last birthday stream and just didn't get around to it. So I can't promise I will play it on stream, but one of my like stretch goals or whatever is hopefully to play another game on stream, and Date Everything is potentially one of those options. I'm going to do a community vote, but Date Everything is one of those options. Because I've been wanting to play it. I really wanted to. I was going to play it separately in my own time, and then I was like, maybe it might be fun. Maybe other people might find it funny and enjoyable. But I've seen that Tinker Lily's been playing it as well recently. So I need to watch her playthroughs, see what she's done, what choices she's made. I'm building my star snap as you're talking. Oh, I did my star snap today. I created my dress. And I just want to say, the front of it is somewhat cute. However, the back part of my dress is horrendous. It was like I put all this effort into making sure the front of the dress looked pretty, but the back is a disgrace. I did not have the effort to make the back look good. So yeah, it's kind of a half-hearted dress. But I really wanted to do good, but I was just like, do you know what? It's just for a star snap. So, you know what? I have a bit more fun with star snaps. I'm not going to stress myself out over getting a really fantastic dress made. I am going to do what I can and then leave it at that. No point getting stressed and in my head about it. Oh, welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Just uploaded my snap for the week to Discord. Nice. I hope to see that soon. I need you to kiss a table. Oh my gosh, chill. It sounds so like unhinged what you're saying, but I know what you're talking about, so it makes sense to me. You did your star snap too. I love Heechul. Oh, that's fun. I've done mine today too, but I'm rubbish at to be honest, I don't think I'm that good at touch of magic, but it was fun playing around and kind of creating. I do enjoy some of the stuff I've done, but I know a lot of my outfits I've done before tend to be quite simplistic. And I was tempted to reuse one of my older outfits, but I was just like, do you know what? No, let's give it a go. Let's create a snap that you kind of wanted to create before, but couldn't create. Let's give it a go. Let's try and create that and create the vibes. I did my stars out too. Touch of magic is as awful to use as I remember. It is so, I just don't think it's very, like, the controls, I don't know how to explain it, because like it does what it says to do, but there's just so many things that I have issues with. Like sometimes I have issues with sometimes the sizing, like when you try and color large sections and like I'll use a square and then there'll be like a weird line and join, and you can't perfectly join up the squares without creating that weird line, and then you're like, oh my god, this is stressing me out. And I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't want to give anything away for my snap, but like, yeah, it's it can be a bit frustrating when you kind of go, I just want this item to be placed here and go along the length of this and it all stay nice and flat. But then it doesn't let you do it, and then you have to join lots of small pieces together to make it work, but then the alignment doesn't work because the angle of the dress. And then, yeah, stressful. It was my first touch of magic, so I'm just trying to have fun and laugh. I mean, that's the main thing. I do think that, like, it's very important to just have fun and have a laugh with it. Kiss a table? Yeah, kiss a table, why not? Or maybe, you know, romance a clock or something like that. Date Everything is definitely a weird and wonderful game. When I was making mine, I thought no one can see this. Like, that was the point that I got to. I was stressing originally to make the back look good, and then I was like, no one's gonna see this, what is the point? Let me just leave this as janky as anything. It just like make sure the front looks okay, and then the back is what it is. Kiss a table, well, that's different. Yeah. A bit of an odd one. I didn't even have enough of the 50 items to finish the back of the touch of... I love this. Okay. You'll have to promise me, if you don't get rid of your dresses just yet, at the end of the challenge, when like stuff is revealed and the results, because obviously you can't really do it beforehand because it could give away what your snap is. But we all have to post what the backs of our dresses look like in the Touch of Magic chat, in the like Star Snaps challenge. We'll have to post it on the portal, and we'll just have to create like a mega thread of the backs of dresses. And just showcase what our unfinished looks. Yeah, instead of behind the scenes, it will be behind the dresses. Exactly, Miss Mom. Exactly. 100%. I think that is exactly what we need to do, behind the dresses. So you guys have to promise me, don't get rid of your Touch of Magic dresses just yet, or at least grab a photo of what the back looks like, and then we can check them out, because I want to see the backs of everyone's dresses. Yeah, a clock now. What is this old person? It's a very odd game. It's called Date Everything, and basically inanimate objects kind of turn into people that you can romance. It's an odd one. It's an odd one. I was gonna make a bunch of dresses and pick my favorite. Yeah, I made one and said good enough. I love that. I love that. I can't wait to see how my stitch... I honestly can't wait either. My stitch snap is very simple. I went very simple with it, but I absolutely love it. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did, but I love my stitch snap. So I'm kind of hoping to do better than what I did last week. So I have been improving. My first Star Snap was rank 77, and then I think I moved up to like 66, I think. So if I can break the top 50, I will be very, very happy. I'm not expecting to, because the competition on Star Snaps is like so good. Like the snaps on there are incredible, but I would like to do well just because I did really like how it turned out. Plus it was also stressful because it took me ages to do, because Stitch wouldn't do what I needed him to do. So just for the amount of effort that I spent waiting on Stitch, I would like it to do well. I was gonna make... Oh wait, I read that. I had a really cute... I had a motif of Lilo and Stitch today, and I didn't even recognize it. I was like, hold on, I don't recall ever having this motif, but apparently Apparently I must do. I don't feel like I get motifs on my main account, but on my alt account, it's so fun seeing all the motifs pop up. It's so unintuitive to use. Every time I try and create something, no matter how cute the motifs are, my dresses look like hellish atrocities, begging me to put an end to their misery. Oh, I love that mic. But yes, I do agree. I think unintuitive is a great way of putting it. I do enjoy like the concept of touch of magic, but I struggle kind of creating the vision. I also finished with my star snap today too. My first star snap had to go and use my Princess Sophia. Oh, okay, sorry, I see what you mean. You had to use your Princess Sophia touch of magic dress for it. I see. Well, I won't ask any more because I don't want any more revealed. Keeping everything anonymous. I'll post mine on Discord. I'll put the behinds. Perfect. I can't wait to see it when we get the results. You're right. Oh dear, I didn't have the best energies last week, so my stitch snap could have been worked on more, but it's still pretty cute. Honestly, some of the stitch snaps are very, very adorable. They are really cute. Stitch may as well be a cat. He won't listen. Honestly, that's accurate, Manders. That is so accurate. Hi, Christian Henry. Hello. I improved too. I went from 271 to 246. That's amazing. I love you, Jill. And that's quite a big jump. That's like almost like 30. I'm not very good at maths, but I know that there's about 30 difference between 40 and 70. So that's pretty much a jump of 30, which is pretty impressive. Half the things don't go smaller. I agree, Chrissy. 100%. They don't like go small enough when you want them to. It's frustrating. Frustrating as heck. Anyway, let's take a look at Malo's snap. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Oh, this is cute. With Moana's house. This is adorable. And then the like little mats here. We've got the little pool as well. We've got all the foliage pieces at the top as well, like the palm trees and the regular trees. I like that we've got the what do you call this thing? Like gazebo tent thing? Because it kind of feels like there's maybe like a bit of a resort up there or something like that. Like perhaps a bit of a holiday resort going on. But this is very, very cute, very tropical vibes. I like how this section is kind of almost like bordered off with the use of the rocks. Like using the rocks almost like a bit of natural fencing is really, really fun. We've also got the hammocks. I forgot what that was called. A hammock. We've got the hammocks here, perfect for relaxing. This is very, very cute. It looks like you're having a nice time at the beach, just chilling, you know, having fun, enjoying the vibes and everything like that. Perhaps getting a little bit of a tan on and stuff. So this is very, very fun. Definitely very summer vibes, which I love. Absolutely wonderful. Then we're going to take a look at talons. Turn the globe off then and they go smaller. Yeah. That's what I've done too, is I use the globe and then sometimes I'm like, oh, this isn't quite as small as I wanted. This wasn't what I wanted. I had that trouble when I did ages ago. I did a build, like a Friday the 13th build, and it was like Camp Crystal Lake, and I tried to do like a Jason hockey mask motif, and it was stressful trying to get some of the pieces like small enough. I was just like, this is not fun. This is not fun. Talon's Dream Snap is very unique. Okay, yep, not feeling this one all that much either, although I get to try out something I've always wanted to try with the coins everywhere. Okay, I mean, this is quite fun. It's very colourful. It is very, very colourful. It's very yellow. That's what it is. It's very yellow, but it's nice. I like the Mickey cloud. We do love a good Mickey cloud, which I enjoy to see. But it's nice. Golden. It's fields of gold. Fields of gold, which is very fun. I like the different yellow kind of aspects in here. So we've kind of got like, we've got ambrosia bottles, we've got this tea stuff from the Mulan stall, we've got lots of different flowers, we've got wheat, we've got coins, we've got bushes. I think, do you know what? It's probably a risky submission because I feel like it's a bit out there in terms of what it is. Especially since so many of us have kind of gone with beachy or florally vibes. Like, I feel like this is an outside of the box, but yellow is just such a summer color. To me, like, yellow is the color of summer. So I think this is a perfectly good dream snap, and I think it's really fun and unique. I think people might like this. I think it's a risk, but I think people might like this. I think. Phoebus! Hello, hubby of mine. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you, Phoebus? Hold on, let me put hearts in chat for you, Phoebus, just because you're my husband and I love you. Hold on, let me do the tanny hug ones too. I'm so sorry. Sorry, chat, to get distracted by my own husband. I hope you're doing well. Very warm. Bless you. Oh, thank you so much for doing the shout out for my husband, Madam Red. Thank you so much. Yes, go check out my husband's channel. The coins are really cool. They are really cool. It's a fun concept. Like, a lot of people do the memory orbs, which I do see Talon's got a memory orb here. But like, so many people do the memory orb ones. It's nice to see the coins. I think that's a unique take. How with the coins? Yeah, I would guess either the memory orbs or like, because I can see the kind of dig spot he did here for the wheat. I wouldn't be surprised if he just dug and dug and dug, because you get a lot of coins from digging. The hotel AC is not very good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Phoebus. I'm sorry to hear that. Does he know about chicken curry? He knows I had chicken curry because I told him I had chicken curry. So he does know that I've had chicken curry. He doesn't know that my house now smells of curry. No, I told him that I was having chicken curry, so. I think hubby had a burger today, it looked like. A burger and fries for his day. But I'm sorry that the AC is not very good, husband. Even the cat? What? What do you mean, even the cat? Even the cat what? Oh, what? Do you mean even the cat smells of curry? Yeah. Let's just say the cat smells of curry too. Also, I have two cats with me. I've got Nancy in the background, and I've got, well, I say background, you can't see. She's behind me, and Marty's in his little bed. Oh, you had labor Kaiser? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Not for me. Not for me, chat. I've just seen what. No offense to any of my German viewers. Hold on. Let's do that. This is apparently Leberkäse. It's definitely. I've seen this kind of stuff before, and it's, yeah, not for me, but I'm sure some people love it. I'm sure lots of people love it. It's a traditional cuisine and stuff like that. Let me turn that off and go back to Discord. Oh yeah, if even the cat smells like curry. It's the stuff Alex and I eat for raclette. Yeah, I don't really like that stuff. It reminds me too much of Spam, and I don't like Spam. It looks yums. See, I told you, some people love it. Some people like the look of it, but for me, no, I can't. Sadly, do you know what? There are some aspects of German cuisine that I love, but then there's other aspects that I really struggle to get behind. Met Brochin is one of them. I don't think I can get on board with Met Brochin. I don't know if you guys know what that is either. Shall I show you guys? Sorry to get distracted, by the way. I'm sure I'm sure that's not what you guys came here for. Let me show you. Hold on. This is Met Brochin. So it's like pork mince on top of bread, like raw mince on bread with onions. I just can't get behind it. I really can't. I'm sorry, but there is some stuff that's nice. I like rouladen, that's nice, but yeah, the Met Brochin is something that I have yet to be converted by. And they have proper beer mugs. I mean, that I can get behind, Phoebus. That I can get behind. I can only eat spam fried. See, that okay. That I will get. Spam when it's fried can sometimes be nice. I think it, like, I have to be very particular about it, though. Yeah, raw mince isn't for me. I cannot. Also, the hedgehog, the Met hedgehog. I can't get over this. It's just so funny. I stepped away for a few and now we're Googling me. Yeah, basically I asked my husband what he had for dinner because I assumed he had a burger, but he didn't. He had something called Leberkäse. So I was looking at that and then we got talking. Well, I got talking about German foods that I can't get behind. And Leberkäse is one of them, and Met Brochin is another one. I cannot get behind raw meat in general. Do you know what? Yeah, it's a weird thing because I can do raw fish because I can do sushi. I love sushi, but raw meat, no, I can't do raw like meat. I just don't know what it is. I cannot eat meat anymore. It makes me horribly sick. Oh no. Oh, I bet there is. I bet there's so much good food. Yeah, Italian cuisine is lovely. So yeah, I think if I couldn't, I would feel very similar. But yeah, we're just talking about German cuisine. That's what we got on to, Deanna. I get very, I go on tangents, as they're called, which are just my form of tangents. Sushi maybe, but I'm allergic to. Oh, you're allergic to fish and shellfish? Oh. Ja, I'm kind of glad that I don't really have food allergies because, like, I'm a big lover of food. Let's face it, there's a reason why I'm a bigger girl. It's because I love my food, all right? And I just think, like, living with allergies must be so tough. And everything. Like, not just in terms of, like, the food that you miss out on, but, like, obviously, if you go out to eat anywhere, you have to be so stringent about that. Like, obviously, it depends on how severe your allergies are. Most of allergies are bad, but, like, I understand some people, like, even just, like, residue sets them off, whereas other people, it's, you know, they have to eat quite a significant amount. But, yeah, like, just the restrictions that would have and the nerve. I have too much anxiety to have an allergy, I think. I have too much anxiety for allergies right now. Oh dear. But yeah, I can imagine that's pretty tough. I didn't develop that allergy until I was a teen, so I remember what it all tastes like and I loved it. Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. I can't eat pork belly, don't know why, but I'm sick every time I eat that. Do you know what? That makes me think of my mum. I kind of do take the piss out of my mum for it. But she always says, I'm allergic to pork. And then she'll sit there and she'll have like a bacon sandwich and it's like, Mum, I thought you were allergic to pork. And it's like, well, I am, but... I think she is. I think she probably has like what you have, where it's certain types of pork that probably sets her off. Yeah, the high fat percentage. That's probably what it is. Honestly, my allergy is why I'm so nervous to travel to countries that don't speak English, because I'm afraid of miscommunications. Yeah, that's the thing. That could be a real hindrance and stuff. Pork and belly words should never go together. Oh dear. But yeah, no, that does make me think of my mum, because my mum's like that. She often says that she can't eat pork because of her allergies, but then she'll eat certain forms of pork. So maybe it is like what my husband said. Maybe it's to do with the fat or the cut of the meat or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is gorgeous, Talon. Sadly, Talon is not with us anymore. No, that sounds depressing. I'm joking. No, Talon's away. So, I'm sorry. I'm so weird. Okay. Talon's away, so he's not with us this week for the review, which is a shame. Because we obviously love having Talon around. But I think this is gorgeous. I think it's a risk, but I'm really excited to see if this risk pays off. Because I do think it is on theme. Like I said, I think yellow, very much the colour of summer. I love the vibes of it, but I wonder if people will like it because it's a bit outside of the box from the traditional snaps we're seeing. So it'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to see how it does. ROV Talon. Oh my god. You scared me for a minute. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Talon, I'm really sorry. Will you forgive me when you get back? I'm just giving chat a heart attack. Oh. Talon, we just miss you so much, okay? I miss you so much, Talon. Oh dear. My dad used to heck about the allergies and just eat. Yeah, just kind of like, oh, forget it. I'll just eat what I do and hopefully I survive to the end of the meal. Dang, what a way to break the news. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if I was one of those people that had to like announce I couldn't be trusted. I could not be trusted for that at all. Luckily, Talon is alive and well. Talon is happy and healthy and a great member of this community, and we can't wait for him to come back. We'll relax a little. No worries, babe. Have a lovely rest of your evening, by the way. Take care of yourself and everything like that. Have a fun evening and things, and I can't wait to see you when you come back. Also, like the stream or Rapunzel turns bold. Oh my gosh, poor Rapunzel. Yes, everyone, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do so, because otherwise it seems like Phoebus is going to shave off Rapunzel's hair, which would be a travesty. It would be a crime. Let's take a look at Nolan's snaps. So Nolan has 3 submissions. We have the first account here. This is really good. I love this. Okay, so we've got Merlin in his summer gear. He looks like he's leaning. He looks like he's on a lean. I'm just, because like I seen that post, was it in Mr. Star's one of his Reddit reviews, like from a couple of weeks back, I think, and there was like the Merlin tilted on the side, and it was just so funny. It looks like he's got a lean on. We've got Eric here, we've got Olaf, we've got Max, we have Stitch, we've got Ariel, we've got Donald, not Donald, we've got Scrooge. We've got Scrooge in his summer wear here, which I think is brilliant, and we've got Maui in the back as well, which is really fun actually. I really like this. So I think this is the pose where he kind of does like, he puts his hook down and then like he does his kind of like hitting on the chest, is like, what can I say except you're welcome. Like, it's that kind of pose. But I love this. It feels very animated, very energetic. I usually don't care for Maui too much. I think the problem is that, like, you know, when you've got villagers gathered like this, if he's in the foreground, he takes up the majority of it. So I do kind of think it's great that he's in the background, because he does feel great for this kind of like beachside snap and stuff. But this way he kind of isn't taking over the entirety of the shot. You know, it's nice that he's kind of like tucked back a little. But I love this. I think it's fun, and we've got like the ice creams on display and everything like that. A very fun beach vibe. So I think this is really nice. This is really fun, really well put together. And then we have the second account. Do you know what I think is really interesting to see as well? Because obviously now we don't have the freezing trick. So it's really fun to see the way that villagers get trapped in. Like, if I go back to his first account, you can see the cologne bottles are back. The cologne bottles are back in business. And then on this one, we have the like the shells and these coral jewelry stands to trap in Eric and Ariel. So it's just really fun to see, because obviously these were the tricks that we had to rely on for so long without having the kind of like the Flynn freezing trick. Not that I ever did it, but I rarely gathered villagers for snaps because I just too much effort. But it's funny seeing like how we have to go back to kind of like the old ways of dream snapping, which is very fun. But I love this, especially with the Mickey cloud in the background. The shell here, the glow behind the shell is so pretty. And this is a nice display of some of these new furniture items. I'm gonna assume, yeah, he's used the river kit here, because some of these items can only be placed in water. So it looks like I presume he's used the river kit. We could have the actual water. This could have been on, could it, what is that? Is that Maui's house? I think that's Maui's house. So, oh no, because where is this? This must be on a floating island, right? None of this looks familiar, so I'm guessing this is the float. So yeah, I would guess it's the river kit. But yeah, lovely display of the new furniture items and stuff from the Star Path as well. I think this is great. Really, really fun. And then we have the third account, which is Moana and Stitch themed. We've got the cute little turtles here. Very, very adorable. Love this with Eric's boat in the background. The rainbow is like this rainbow, like for a while after the St. Paddy's Day event, like all the snaps had rainbows in, and now this rainbow's come along. I feel like this rainbow is gonna dominate the snaps for a while. Not that I'm mad about it. I absolutely love this rainbow item. I think it's so good. But this is nice. It's really nicely decorated with all the sunflowers. We've got the surfboards. We got like coconuts and palm trees, Moana's boat and everything. I think this is really fun. It's really nice. I really like this. Great job on all three accounts. I think all three of them are really, really good. Really, really fun submissions. So brilliant work, Nolan. Yeah, it looks like Nolan's done his without his character. I think that is like the go-to with Nolan nowadays. Nolan just does snaps without his avatar. Like, I don't even know what Nolan's avatar looks like anymore. Like, does Nolan's avatar even exist? No, probably not. It's been wiped from the game. Nolan has no forgotten because Nolan doesn't exist. But no, it's really fun to see. I love seeing the snaps without the characters. I think it's just so fun. And yeah, it seems like Nolan has that as a bit of a trend now, which is great. Yeah, the old tricks are definitely back. Yeah, Ariel and Eric on a date. That's a really cute vibe. I like that. Yeah, I love seeing everyone's snaps. I like seeing them to get like inspired for different things I can do and stuff like that. Oh my god, was Nolan an AI all along? Literally. Oh my gosh. I dare Nolan to enter the Dress to Impress Star Snap without an avatar. If anyone can do it, he can. No, literally, Miss Mom. I wouldn't put it past Nolan to submit a snap in that challenge without his avatar on show, and he'll be like top five for sure. Nolan's really good. I think it's become a real, like I say this sometimes, like when I do the star snap voting, like sometimes I guess like, oh, I wonder if this is this person's snap, or oh, I wonder if this is this person, because I feel like some of us tend to gain a bit of a like trait with our snaps, and that's not a bad thing. I like it. I do really like that. But yeah, I feel like some of us do kind of like have certain techniques that I kind of see and I go, oh, I wonder if, like with the last challenge, like with Mike, when I saw the avatar sat down in the outfit, it reminded me so much of the outfit that Mike used in, I think it was the landscape snap. It just looked so similar, and I was like, I wonder if this is Mike's avatar. And I wasn't too sure because it was like a sepia toned photo, and I was like, would Mike do sepia toned? Like, or it was like a kind of like a black and white S type one. And I was like, is it Mike's? I was like, but it looks like Mike's character. It looks like Mike's avatar. And I wasn't too sure. But I was like, it could be. So I love guessing. So I definitely think when I see like submissions without an avatar in them, I do sometimes think, this feels a bit Nolan-esque. And like the one that I think, did Nolan come top in that challenge with, was it the 100 Dream Snap celebration, and he had like every character in the game or something like that? That submission, when I saw that in voting, I was like, this feels like a Nolan snap. Like, it's very ambitious to have almost every character in the game in a snap perfectly lined up. I was like, this feels like Nolan. And like, I just think sometimes you get those tells. Was this an outfit challenge, Summer in Bloom? I do think it was, actually. Yeah, it was, because I had pretty much the same outfit for all my characters. So yeah, it was an outfit challenge. So once again, Nolan taking the risk on an outfit challenge, not putting in a avatar. Hi, Spin. Welcome in. Nolan needs to make some more videos so I can listen to his voice. I love Nolan's videos. I know he's only done a few, but they were so good to watch, to kind of learn some of the like tricks. Even if I'm not very good at implementing them, like Nolan has the video on like controlling the critters. I can't do it. I still can't do it. I've watched that video. I can't do it. But it's still nice to see how it's done, kind of thing. For me, that's Mike. Anything that's super creatively styled and unique is like Mike. He's the king of new techniques. Yeah, and honestly, Mike, we all love you in here, Mike. we look to you as like inspiration for Dream Snaps. Welcome in, Xander. Welcome in. Nolan's talent with characters, yeah, literally, it is. Very, very talented. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? But yeah, so I guess this is very fitting for Nolan. It will be interesting to see if he does enter the dress challenge, and if he does like no avatar or does an avatar. I'm excited now. Now that you've put that thought in my head, I can't wait to see. No worries, Faye. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you hanging out here. I saw the notification, but I was still cleaning. Definitely break time. Well, enjoy the breaks, Finn. Enjoy the break. I'm so grateful for the love I receive. You all have no idea how much it means. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love it. I love when other people are like happy. Like it just makes me happy. It makes me emotional. Been lurking, but all these dream snaps are amazing. Literally, Shadows Haven, they are. They're always so good. That's why I love going over the Discord snaps, because every single one of them is so good. Every single one is good. Okay, next up we've got Reese Rose. Okay, and this one, look at that Mickey cloud. Look at that giant Mickey cloud. Oh, it's so good. So good. Is this... Yeah, I do think this is the beach floating island. I wasn't too sure to begin with then, but I do think it is, because obviously we've got no backdrop here. So this must be done on the floating island, but this is fun. It's like she's surfing with Max, which is really cute. I love this setup with all the parasols. We've got a nice bit of foliage in the background for that kind of like tropical vibe. We've got the cute little house that you get in the Stitch bundle. I do really like that house. It's such a summery house. I think just the pink colour on it, like it just feels very fun and colourful. So I think that works for like a really nice backdrop here for this. I think it is really cute. But I think this is so fun. Like the surfing snaps are so good. I've seen a few on the old portal. I've seen quite a few people have done surfing snaps, and I just think it's such a fun and playful idea. I do think it's a bit of a shame that we didn't get, so ages ago, I think it was in the files, there were files for like 4 different colour surfboards, but they never came to the shop. Hales or Cole might know more about it, but I just remember there being these different coloured surfboards, and I think it's a shame we don't have them, like to have the variety, because obviously everyone has the same surfboard, like if they have it, obviously. But I think that'd be so fun to have like different colours and stuff. Would be really fun and creative for like the gliders. But I love this. I think it's so fun. Such a fun and playful snap. My son always recognises your snaps without looking at it. See, that's the thing. People have tells. They have tells. Remember we all talked about getting a like from Nolan or Mike. Makes you feel like you got the 4K. Literally. I need to run. Have a great day, everyone. I love seeing what this creative community. No worries, Manders. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thanks for spending time with us. Have a lovely rest of your day. Actually, that might have been me that brought that up before. And maybe it was. I definitely do remember that conversation. I definitely do remember that. I don't think I have a specific style to mine. I'm trying to think now. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, Chrissy. But maybe we might think of something. Maybe. Because I think you vary up your avatar quite a bit as well. Like I don't, like for me, obviously my avatar usually has the, oh, I haven't even got it on. Hold on. Sorry, let me change over. Let me just hide Discord. Like this is a hair that I use very often. I don't use it in all my snaps, but my avatar pretty much all the time when I'm playing the game has this hair. So I would say like, I think it happened with Kira. She was voting on stream one time and she came across the submission and she was like, is this Tanny? Is this Tanny's avatar? Because it had this hair, and it was my snap in the end and she voted for it and stuff like that. But I think like even just like little things like that sometimes are like a little giveaway. I mean, obviously there's hundreds and thousands of submissions, so chances are a lot of people use the same hairstyles and things, but I think sometimes, you know, we'll have to think. The problem, scrape the surface glider once. Oh, they probably scrapped the Surfer's glider once. Yeah, that is very possible. Especially like thinking with how popular the wings are, they probably thought it wouldn't sell very well, so maybe they held it back and didn't bother. That's a real possibility, Jay. That is very possible. My face is already red enough from the heat wave. Oh, I feel you there. Chrissy's are always simple and beautiful without all the sparkly things. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back over because I'm trying to even think or picture like the sparkles ever be in there, and I'm like, has Chrissy used them? Has Chrissy? I don't know. I remember I voted for your snap once, Tanny, and I recognised it first because of that exact hair. See, that's the thing. It's sometimes like something as small as that can make it noticeable. Oh yeah, close up. See, that's something that I often think of with Dutch girl snaps. Like if I see a really good close up, I'll sometimes think, is this a Dutch girl submission? So I think, yeah, there's certain little tricks that a lot of us use very often, and stuff like that. Sorry, no worries, Jane. Honestly, my dyslexia acts up all the time. The amount of times I've sent messages that are just completely misspelled and random. And sometimes that causes me to read things wrong as well. And like, sometimes I'm like, what? What am I reading? Yeah, Dutch girl does kill the close-ups. Absolutely. 110%. Definitely. I'm going to have to think now. I'm going to have to find traits for all of you. I'm going to have to find traits. I'm going to have to find tells. And I'll be like, okay, this is the Nolan technique. This is the Mike technique. This is the Chrissy technique. Like, we could just list them off. Anyway, let's take a look at Light Spark Snap here, who's gone for an under the sea kind of submission here. Very, very fun to have the bubbles in front, and then kind of like we can see this kind of like Ariel-esque character behind. It's definitely giving me very kind of like Atlantis vibes, you know. We've got kind of a structure here in the background. I'm not entirely sure what building that is. Like, I can't work it out. I don't recognize it. I'm trying to think what has this like window shape, and it's escaping me. I can't think what building that is. I do recognize the Agrabah walls, but yeah, it definitely gives me that kind of under the sea Atlantis vibes and stuff like that. And I guess mermaids is very summer core. So I think a lot of people will like this. I think a lot of people will be excited to see all the mermaid vibes and things like that. And this is very fun and it's very unique. It's kind of like your own take on the challenge. Probably a bit riskier because we're kind of like not going with the typical sunshine and everything like that. But I love the watery vibes with this. I think it's very, very fun. Okay, next up we will be looking at Victoria's, but I'm going to go refresh my drink because my throat for some reason is like sore. I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna get some water, so I will be right back. Thank you. Everyone else feeling a bit rubbish about mine lately, to be honest, feeling a bit better now. You should feel good, Chrissy. And like, I know it sucks to get copied, but what I would say, look how often you get copied. People clearly love your snaps that they do that. Like, not debating the ethics of copying, because I don't think it, you know, people should just come up with their own snaps, but that clearly shows how much skill you have, that people look at your snaps and go, that's so good. That's so good. That's what I want my snap to be. So I know you're feeling a bit rubbish about your snaps, but your snaps are so, so, so good. Even though I changed my name from Your Wisteria Crossing. I didn't realize. Hello, Shadows Haven. I didn't realize it was you. Welcome in, welcome in. I love the blue. See, I'm a big fan of the blue colors too. Don't look at my pride snap or you'll think my towel is all the sparkles. It was a one-time thing. I love a good sparkly snap. I am a lover of the sparkles. I do not get behind the sparkle hate. that is one thing that I will live for. I love a good sparkle. I love it. I think it's fun. Finding an Oscar technique will be fun. Oh yeah, we'll have to think of something for Oscar. Well, Oscar's is symmetry, isn't it? Oscar loves a good symmetrical snap. So I would say Oscar's is probably symmetry, maybe? I do think we all lean on certain items or feel exactly, Sven, exactly, yeah. Is it the Snowy Fortress? It's daisies? Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, daisies would probably... It has to be attached to another building, right? Because daisies is all one height. This could definitely be daisies, but then I don't know what this is. I'll have to watch back later, my son. No worries, Xander, no worries. Take care. Hope the dentist goes well. Hi, Tiny Early Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing? I don't even know towels for my dream snaps. See, I only know my towel is the hair, and I don't even use that all the time. But I would say maybe 85% of the time I use the same hair. I'm intrigued to see if anyone guesses which Stitch Star snap. Oh, I'm going to have to go through. Okay, I'm going to have to go through and do some voting. And then I'll have to put together my guesses on a spreadsheet or something. And then maybe come the results video, I can see if any of my guesses were right. I might have to do that. Obviously it all depends if I come across your snaps. But yeah, I'll have to do that. Anyway, I'm going to quickly fill up my water bottle and then I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. I'm back. Okay. That would be so fun. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. I thought about writing my guesses too. I love trying to guess who did what. Honestly, same. And like, I just want to say now, in case anyone worries or wonders, I don't vote based on who I think it is. Like, I don't just vote for Mike's because I suspect it's Mike's. I always vote for the better snap, the one I prefer. But just saying, like, sometimes in my head I like to guess, like, I think because it's also anonymous and like we're used to sharing in Discords and on the portal and stuff, it's nice to guess because we don't do that in Dream Snaps normally. I guessed a few last week. There are a few that I sometimes get them right, but not always. Definitely not always. I have more trouble. Do you know what? I think I would agree. I think for the stitch submissions, it's probably been a bit trickier, I think. But yeah, I definitely think I'll have to go through and make my guesses. Maybe I'll do some voting tonight or something, because I haven't claimed my rewards for voting for today, because like when the reset happens, it's kind of like halfway through my day, because I think it's based on the American time zones. So like I went on and did some voting this morning, but there wasn't any rewards to claim because it said I'd already claimed them for the day. But obviously I voted yesterday, but I always vote for the one I prefer even when I think I know who did it. Yeah, 110%. I think that's the way to do it. That's obviously the fairest way. I have a doctor's appointment in a few, routine checkup. Hopefully it all goes well. Hopefully it all goes well, Ruby. But obviously thank you for being here whilst you can. Victoria, that's what we're going to do. We're going to look at Victoria's snap here. So Victoria's snap makes use of the new mermaid outfit. I am curious, for those that did get this bundle, was this mermaid outfit high on tags? Because obviously I don't have this yet. I will probably get it, but was this a high on tags outfit? I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. But this is beautiful. I love the colours in this, the foliage. We've got the beautiful purple colours at the top, some beautiful greens, some pinks. We have the two... it's like a fairy garden item, but this is such a pretty item. It is so cute. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. I actually used this item, but I used it in the front of my snap. So I had the petals kind of coming into the snap rather than that kind of placement behind. But this is really nice with the kind of behind placement. I really like it. And I love the colours put together for your character. Like the purple hair, but then we've got this gorgeous teal eye look, but then the purple lipstick too. This kind of purple and blue colorway is just really pretty. Definitely very mermaid core. And I like the way you've used two of the rainbows. It looks like they're set slightly apart, so it kind of creates an extended rainbow. Because I think if they were... I mean, maybe they could be. Now, I would have thought if they were directly next to each other, they would be more lined up. But I think there's a bit of a gap. And that's what creates this kind of extended rainbow look, I think. But it's very cool. It's nice. It makes the rainbow appear much bigger, which is really cute. I do like that, and obviously we've got some fireworks going off, which is very cute. I love a bit of a sparkle, like I said. Mine always resets around 9 AM the next morning. Okay, fair enough. That's probably why then, like depending on the time zones. What time zone are you in, Jay? Wish I had a dentist. Oh my gosh. No, Chrissy, I understand the struggle, right? I had a dentist in the UK, like before I moved to Germany. I had a dentist. They were like, okay, you don't need another appointment for like a year or so, or something like that. And they were like, so obviously make an appointment in a year or whatever, and blah blah blah. A year goes by and naturally I forget that it has been a year since my appointment, and so I don't make an appointment. And then eventually I ring them up because I'm like, I feel like I've not had a dentist appointment in a little while. I should probably ring them and, you know, see what, like when my next appointment is, or see if I can make one. And they were like, yeah, you haven't made an appointment in the appropriate amount of time, so we've just written you off our books. And I was like, what? I was like, excuse me, you've what? And they were like, yeah, we're no longer your dentist because you didn't make an appointment within a year. And I was like, okay, but I didn't know. I didn't know when I had, like, waiting a year for an appointment, it can be hard to remember, kind of thing. So I didn't know that I'd come up to my year mark, kind of thing, and stuff like that. I was like, don't you think you should send out reminders and stuff? And they were like, oh no, it's on you to make sure you make the appointment. I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, so can I re-sign up to the dentist? And they're like, no, we're not taking on patients. And I'm like, what? And then I was like trying to ring round to other dentists to try and get onto those books, and they were like, yeah, no, we're not taking on any more patients, we're not taking on patients. And I'm like, no. And I was like, I regret my lack of efficiency. I really regret it. But honestly, what kind of a dentist surgery doesn't send out a reminder? Why is it always got to be on me? I'm not responsible enough for that. Oh dear. But yeah, dentist surgeries it's not fun in the UK. It's not fun. I think it was Jam who used it. Wait, used what? Wait, I've got confused. The bracelet was, I used that originally, then changed it to a 4-tag watch. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Do you know what? That's really interesting, because I do believe, like, I obviously don't have the mermaid. Thank you, Brainseer. Jesus, got me. I was thinking, like, when I put together my outfit, I remember seeing all the watches, and they're all part of premium bundles, aren't they? Because, like, I believe the pink shepherdess watch was from the beach outfit set, right? And then, like, the Buzz watch, that was from another premium shop, like, package of clothing. So I think they were all, like, premium items for the 4 tags, weren't they? Just came across another copy of mine during voting. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dutch girl. I'm so sorry. That's absolutely ridiculous. Well, at least you could vote on whatever it was up against. I tell you what, that is something I do. If I come across a submission that I kind of know is like a copy, like you can see, like, because I've seen like the original perhaps in my Discord or perhaps on the Dreamers portal, and I know that it's kind of like a copy, I will always automatically just vote for whatever it's up against. Even if I don't like the snap it's up against, I'll still vote for it. I'll vote for it. I'll do it out of principle. Just catching up. Thanks for reviewing mine. The building in the background is the Corona Castle. Oh, interesting. I didn't think of that. I did not think of the Corona Castle. Nice one. That did have me stumped. I was really unsure. Yeah, I hate the UK for dentists. Hardly any take on new NHS payments. Yeah, patients anymore. Yeah, I remember the struggle. Do you know what? It's a really weird thing. I tell you what, I will always acknowledge how good it is that the UK has things like the NHS and stuff. I will acknowledge that is a good system, but I did not realise just how severely broken it was until I came to Germany. And it's just like, it's just better over the fact that I can ring up the doctors at 3 in the afternoon and make like a same day appointment is absolutely baffling to me, because in the UK, if you don't ring up the doctors first thing in the morning, you will not get an appointment. And even then, ringing up like first thing in the morning for a doctor's appointment in the UK doesn't guarantee you'll see them. Like, I love the fact that the UK has an NHS, and I don't think it should be got rid of. I think it deserves to be kind of like protected and stuff. But you kind of live with it so long, it becomes the norm. So I was really surprised coming to Germany and being able to just get appointments. Like, the dentist office that I was first signed up with when I moved here to Germany, they closed down, their practice closed down, they decided to shut. Because I think the guy who owned it technically was like at retirement age or something. So he wanted to sell the practice, but he couldn't get someone to take it on or something. So he just decided to close it instead. And I was panicked thinking, oh great, now we're gonna have to spend ages hoping that I can find a dentist. But we literally phoned up another dental place and they took us on immediately, and it was like, what? It was absolutely wild to me to think we could do that. Another kronk. Thank you, Ruby. My dentist always sent, see, that's what I think dentists should do. I don't know if I just had a really shitty dentist. I was like, how can I be held responsible to remember it's been a year since my last appointment? It might be up to you to make the appointment, but surely they should be like, we haven't. Exactly, that's what I thought. Like, shouldn't they reach out to me and say, you know, it's kind of been a year. It's time for your appointment. Will you be making one? Or like reach out to me before kicking me off the books. Like, it was so unfair. That whole outfit was high tags. Oh, okay, fair enough then. I was curious because I don't have it. I was curious. Do you know what? When I see it here, it looks fairly pretty. It doesn't look too bad, but seeing it in the bundle on the like Moonstone page, I didn't think it looked good at all. But maybe it's just the setting of this dream snap that's selling me on it. Maybe it's because this dream snap is just visually really pretty that I'm like, oh, that's a pretty outfit. I think this would be nice. I'd like to see what this... I know a lot of people on the mythological snap challenge did like kind of like mermaid vibes where they were kind of in the water. I'm curious how this dress looks in the water. I'm curious how it looks. If I know their copies, I vote the other as well. Okay, we're united on that front. We're united. This reminds me I have to call my dentist. Okay, I'm glad I could help. Guys, if you have not rang your dentist and you need to make an appointment, bring your dentist. This has been a service announcement from the Tanny Games. Getting a same-day non-emergency appointment in the US seems unfathomable to me. They do text, email, and call to remind us about all appointments, every doctor, really. See, I will say that for my doctor's surgery, they always sent appointments, like reminders on the day, like, hey, you have an appointment at this time. If you can't make it, make sure to call us to cancel. But yeah, for some reason, my dentist, I don't know if they just didn't like me or they don't care for reminders, but yeah, they certainly didn't reach out to me. In my opinion, it's not my favorite of the Moonstone bundle outfits, but I needed Moonstones anyways and got it. Yeah, I would agree. This is definitely not my favorite. This and the strawberry dress I weren't too fond of, to be fair. The strawberry dress, I bought it, and then I actually had regrets that I bought it because I don't think I necessarily needed the Moonstones at the time, but I was like, I'm gonna get it. And then then I didn't really like the outfit. I didn't really like it, so I worry that may be the case for me if I try and get this bundle, but I really want the house. I want the house that comes in the expensive package with it. But yeah, Victoria, this snap is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Next up we have Shadow's Haven, or formerly Wisteria Crossing. And then we have this gorgeous little surfing snap. This is so fun. Nice use of the beach house in the background there, as well as this one from the Stitch bundle. I like this, especially with the rainbow behind it. So colourful and vibrant. I love this little setup with the pathing as well. Kind of like a beachside pathing. You do get this a lot, kind of like these little boardwalk kind of areas or vibes near the beach. We've got the, I think it's the Moana pool as well off to the side there. But this is nice. I really like this. I like how it actually looks like you're properly surfing, like because you've come out into this section. I believe this is between sort of the main part of Dazzle Beach and Skull Rock, and there's that large water area that you can kind of walk on, but it just makes it look like you're much more sort of deeper into the water, which I really like. I think it's really fun and really creative, Snap. I like the outfit you've put together. I think this is fun. Definitely giving me all the summer vibes. Hello. Come here. There's a kitten in the hallway. Sorry. There's a kitten in the hallway. I thought I'd like the strawberry one more than I actually do. Yeah, the first witchy outfit was definitely the best. I think because it had so many like separate pieces as well, it was really helpful. I always forget about that path. Yeah, it's a really nice one with the like boards. It is in between. I thought so. It just kind of makes you feel like you're more out in the water, more at sea, which is nice. Hello, Arcane Wanderer. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you today? Next up, we've got Fossa. Now, Fossa always includes Stitch in their snaps, and what a perfect challenge for Stitch to be included in. Oh, I love this. This is so fun. We've got setting out on the water on the surfboard. Very, very fun. Then we've kind of got like a beach bar aesthetic here, which is very, very nice. I didn't realise all the details on the back of this, because I know you can place items on the, what do you call them, like countertops. Like I know you could put items here, but I didn't even realise it had the shelves in the background. I think I overlooked that, but it's so nice. It's so nicely decorated. Definitely looks like a cool little beach bar. Then we've got the ice cream stand here in the background, you know, obviously perfect for those beachy vibes. I have a feeling this is the water kit. This looks like the water kit, the river bundle kit. I think it is. So I don't know. I'm just wondering, I'm just trying to work out, is this actually done on Dazzle Beach? Is it done on the beach island, or is it done on a different beach? I mean, I think with the green texture there, it has to be the beach island or Dazzle Beach. But it's just interesting to see the use of the river kit. I wasn't expecting that, but I suppose that means you can kind of control the angles and the placement. Like you've got a lot more control than being stuck to and limited by sort of the beach layout. Because that's one thing with the beach. You can't always get things close to that kind of like that border where the shore kind of hits, like the sea hits the sand. There's always that little gap. So I guess this enables you to get closer, I would think. Very interesting, but very cool, very clever. Very clever, very smart. Definitely capturing those beach summer vibes. And obviously it's nice to see Max and Stitch in the submission as well. Very, very cute. I really like the witchy one because I can wear the top half with my... Yeah, that is another thing I would say, is that although it wasn't 100% an inclusive outfit, because obviously it had the skirt, but I definitely think because the parts were separate, it did... I mean, I know the parts in this new outfit are separate, like it's a skirt and a top, but like I just feel that the witchy one kind of had a bit more of a gender neutral kind of vibe compared to some of the more newer ones and stuff like that, if that makes any sort of sense. But yeah, I really love the witchy one. Plus it came with the stockings that are like my favorite stockings to wear. I just prefer them. They're just so cool. I like them. But next up we have this one. So we've got 2 for Zara. I'm gonna assume this is the main account because I think Xbox and Switch submissions. Okay, so this is the Xbox submission here. This is cute with the little ice cream and the little wagon. I would use this wagon more, but I'm just I'm just still so heartbroken that I've got a plate stuck in one of mine. I hate to use it because I'm like, I do not want any more permanent wagons in my valley. I do not want to have more permanent wagons as I wait for Gameloft to come up with a fix. But this is cute. I like this with the pink beach house and the pink ice cream stand. We've also got the beach house in the background here. I like the alternating pattern for the boards, like having some horizontal and some vertical. I think that adds a nice little sort of texture, and it's a bit more interesting than the uniform sort of straight in a row, which I like. I think it's really creative. We've got Minnie here, which Minnie in this dress, you know, I think works for the summer. I think there's a lot of crossover with spring and summer vibes, especially when it comes to florals. So I think this outfit, even though I initially would kind of think of it as a spring outfit, I think it definitely works for the summer vibes as well. Obviously, I like the outfit that your character's wearing. Definitely Lilo and Stitch vibes, very beach vibes. And I love this table setter with Stitch as well. Very, very cute. I feel like it should come with multiple options for the Moonstone outfits, like a skirt and pants. 100% agree, Bagel Arena. I am so there with you on that. I think it should. I think it should have, you know, trousers or shorts, some kind of alternative option to make it more appealing for the whole player base kind of thing. And not just kind of strictly thinking sort of male and female, but just generally, like, sometimes it's just nicer to have an outfit that is made up of like trousers or whatever. So I definitely think that would be a good thing for them to do. I'm surprised that they haven't done it, especially since it's like Moonstone outfits. Like, that's something that they're putting in there to try and sell Moonstone packs. You'd really think they'd want as universal appeal as possible. Hi, Sea Puppy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Bless you, kitten. I just had a cat sneeze. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is a gorgeous snap. I love this. The rainbow, the sparkles. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have the Switch submission. This is a very similar setup, you know, the seating, the drinks. We've got Stitch and things like that. But in the background instead, we've got a pool. We've got Stitch's house. This is very cute with Stitch sitting here. This is adorable. I think Stitch sitting in the seats is very, very cute. Why sad, Brain Seer? Why sad? Why are you sad? What did you do? Sorry, I've just gone and got a sucky sweet because my throat is really killing me. Yeah, hello, Brain. Don't cry. Don't cry. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Any outfit that is paid for should be able to piece out. 100%. Yeah, the one pieces we pay for is crazy. I agree. I agree. The fact that, like, we had that sunflower outfit, and, like, I understand when they're actual, like, dresses, but, like, the fact that the shoes aren't separate, absolutely wild. It is so wild to me. And do you know what? I understood when we got certain things in, like, when we got the Alice outfit, I was like, okay, maybe their justification is that this is a character outfit. So they don't want the pieces split up because it's meant to look like a character's outfit, you know. So when we got that Alice dress that we could wear, I assumed that was the logic behind it. But when we're getting outfits that aren't like character specific, the fact that we can't break them apart and have things individually is wild. It pissed me off that I couldn't put stockings on with that sunflower outfit. See, I noticed that, but I noticed it would let me put them on, but it didn't show them, which personally I thought was a plus. Because I didn't want to wear socks with it, but I thought it'd be good for like dream snap tags. I didn't get it. I really thought about it, but I just got the wings. The wings are pretty. I just heard your cat purred. Perhaps. The white rabbit one made me so angry. Oh my gosh. The white rabbit one, I couldn't believe that. Because I don't think that is specifically based on an outfit. Like, I couldn't find anything that it was replicating. Like, I know it's meant to be White Rabbit inspired, but it looks like their own creation. Don't get me started on not allowed to wear bracelets with the long sleeves. Oh my gosh. You guys get all my rants, because 100% agree. It really annoys me. It annoys me so much. I haven't bought anything in the shop this week. See, I did just because I'm a hoarder. Do you know what really annoys me? Hold on. I'll show you guys this. I'm sorry I keep getting distracted, by the way. I think we've long established that I easily get distracted. But I noticed, right, if I put on... I need a specific... Right, I'll put on this coat, right. And then I'll put on a top. There's a certain top. And it has long sleeves. Okay, right. We see this off the shoulder shell crop top. And when I put this on, because it's paired with this jacket, for some reason, the long sleeves aren't there. The long sleeves aren't there, right? But if I were to take the jacket off, the sleeves are there. So logically, you look at this and you go, oh, perfect. I could wear a bracelet with this because there is nothing on my character's arms. No, you put this on and it takes the top off. I literally... This stresses me out so much because there is no need. If you're going to take the time to adjust how something is shown, like, I don't know what causes this. Oh no, I don't want to be in coats. I want to be in tops. But yeah, the fact that we don't have sleeves because of the way this is like shown, but then we still can't wear a bracelet. Nah, that makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I got the outfit, but not the wings. I don't have enough moonstones, and I was still thinking, what about the caterpillar? The caterpillar outfit wasn't a nice outfit. I did not like that outfit. I love the sunflower outfit. The sunflower outfit's so pretty. I think, like, without spoiling what's to come, but I think the sunflower outfit was one of my favorites that is coming this update. There's a couple of other outfits that I'm not so keen on, but the sunflower outfit was definitely one of my faves. I want to wear my dang cardigans with my dresses. Yeah, that's another thing. The fact that we can't wear like cardigans or coats with dresses, absolutely wild. Hello, Mr. Left Shark. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. Too bad we can't share. I bought the wings but not the outfit. That would be so fun if you could share. Puts them on loan. Yeah, because of the... Yeah, I know. It's absolutely wild. It's a long sleeve top, but then they don't animate the long sleeves in if you're wearing it with like a jacket like this. And then we still can't wear a bracelet. Like, why? Game Love, why do you do this? Absolutely drives me mental. Same with the caterpillar outfit, because there was a part of that outfit I would have loved. Ooh, which part, Jay? Which part? Also, yeah, I heard about that bug about the privateer outfits not going together anymore. Also, yeah, the fact that we can't wear a jacket with a dress. Hi, Pupstar. Hello, Luca. Welcome in, welcome in. Very late because of a beach barbecue. I hope you had fun at the beach barbecue. Mr. Star was raging about the caterpillar and rabbit outfit, as he should, as he should. Also, thank you for the shout out for Mr. Left Shark. I really appreciate it. Let me make hideous outfits like I do in Infinity, Nikki. I love that. 110%. I need to make my mirror crown outfits in Dreamlight Valley. 110%. But yeah, this is Zara's other account. Again, as I said, very cute with the pool, the stitch setup. Very, very cute. Very summery, very on theme. And I do love this outfit. I think the outfit's very cute, very summery. And I like that you've included the hat. Very, very cute. I have not got far. I have not got far. I'm going to have to start rushing through these. It's been 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mr. Left Shark. Are your ears burning? How did you time this so well? How did you time this so well, Mr. Left Shark, with you coming in? Oh, you like the suit part of the caterpillar outfit? I don't like the hands on it. I don't like the hands on it. I love all the stitch snaps. The stitch snaps are very cute. I have a feeling the stitch snaps will come out on top this week. I think there'll be a lot of stitch snaps that are very popular. As always. It's like a fifth sense. But this is beautiful. I love this. So this actually uses the rotation of the camera. How fun. But this is nice. It's not overdone. It's not like you flip the entire image upside down and like this is fun. This is cute. I like this. I think this is adorable. Obviously, I love that Mickey cloud. That is such a perfect Mickey cloud. This perfect blue sky. And then the one central Mickey cloud. So, so, so good. I love this, the way it looks like you're on like kind of like an isolated beach island. You got like the crabs and the starfish, the octopus or the squid, whatever it is. Oh no, it's not. At first I was really confused. I was like, well, how have you got Eric's how have you got Eric's boat? And then I realized it's not Eric's boat. This is a dinghy. This is a dinghy, and I think that's just the Gaston shipwreck in the background. At first I was so confused. I thought it was Eric's ship. Oh, that was so dumb of me. But that is very, very cute. And then we've got like the little canoe boat and the pirate treasure. This is really nice. I love this. This is such a good use of the river kit. It is so well designed and laid out. And then we've got like Ariel's house here in the background, which is gorgeous. The colours in this photo, the foliage, this is beautiful. This is such beautiful decor. This is really impressive. And also you must be using quite a few of the larger pieces, because I see you've got the rocks here in the water. Obviously you've got the larger piece for Ariel's house. So some of these are quite large squares. They're quite large tiles. So I'm really impressed. This is incredible decor work. Absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful, beautiful submission. I love this. Love the colors. Love the vibes. Absolutely incredible. Really, really impressive. Luca is exhausted from volleyball and football was on count any minute. I guess we missed a... You didn't, but... 1 second, because it's you guys and you are some of my favorite people, I'll check out your snap next. Go waited for it so much. Oh dear. It's the shipwreck behind. It confused me at first. It was your first snap on PC. Ooh, how fun. What were you playing on before? A Mirabelle maybe? Oh yeah, Mirabelle might be quite popular too. Good point. I didn't like the coat part. I mean, that's fair. It was definitely an out there outfit. But let's take a look at Luca and Pupster's submissions. Yes, this is my bias coming in play by prioritizing them, but I will shamelessly do it. But this is cute. So we've got like an enchanted tiki room set up. We do have, we've got Merlin in his summer gear, which is very fun. It looks like he's about to snatch a piece of the cake. Oh, that's so fun. I don't ever think I've really paid attention to his... Oh, it's because he's got his cane here. That's why. I see now. It's because he's got his cane. I didn't even see that. I think I just assumed this was part of the table. And now it's hit me. But it does look like he's reaching out to grab a piece of the cake, which is so fun. Then we've got the Doug popcorn bucket, which obviously looks like a dog. Very cute. We've got Max here. Max is very, very popular. We've got Stitch. Brilliant addition. Love the clear skies and the beautiful little Mickey cloud. All the surfboards. It definitely looks like you're at a kind of like a beachy resort, which is very, very fun. And I love the outfit. The outfit's very fun. Like the flip-flops, the shorts and everything like that goes together so nicely. But this is really fun. This is really creative. I absolutely love this. I think this is adorable. But yeah, I love it. It's great composition, really well lit. Love the summery vibes. And like I said, I love this little detail. I think it was unintended. But the fact that it looks like he's gonna like munch away on a bit of cake. Love that. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Brilliant job, Luca. And thank you so much for sharing, Popstar. Incredible as always. Amazing job, lads. Where were we? We're up to Moon Knight. You spotted the cane. I did spot the cane, but I didn't spot it at first. It did really trick me. Oh yeah, you were on PS5. Of course, I remember now. I do remember. I need to go and take a shower because no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out here, Madam Red. Obviously, take your time. No rush to come back or anything like that. And you're welcome, Pupster and Luca. I'm happy to make an exception for you guys anytime. His scrawny ankles. Not the scrawny ankles comment. What's his name? Merlin. It's true. Merlin has very skinny legs. He's got very, very skinny legs. Hello, Ella. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? But next up, we've got IO Moon Knight submission. Okay. Oh, this is fun. This is interesting. So we've got tables and tables of like fruits and foods and stuff like that. Very, very fun. We've got like the swirly strawberries. We've got these strawberries. We've got pies. We've got pancakes. We've got like smoothies. Then we've got some more fruits. We've got some cupcakes and things like that. This is very cute. And then we've got like a florally set up behind. Do you know what? This is kind of making me think a bit of like kind of garden centre vibes. I don't know if it's a thing kind of worldwide, but we have garden centres in the UK and they'll often obviously sell flowers and plants and things like that. But then sometimes they'll have little sort of spin-off like shops. Sometimes they'll have like a little cafe, sometimes they'll have like a little store with like jams and things like that. So this is kind of giving me garden centre vibes for some reason. I think it's the combination of the florals and the fruit and the foods that is kind of giving me that vibe. But it's very fun. It's really nice to see, and it's a really different take on the challenge. I don't think we've seen so many food-centered snaps for this challenge. But I love the foliage work in the bottom, you know, that kind of foreground detail. Very, very pretty. It's very, very cute. I like it. Great job. I'm good, thanks. Today I was reading about Marie Antoinette and Maria Carolina. Ooh, fun. Okay, so I wasn't the only one that kind of got market vibes from that snap. Thank you. I'm so glad. At least I had like a similar vibe or vision in mind. Next week is going to be my most epic snap I ever did. I'm wondering, because I really like one of my snaps I did before. Thank you for the hype, brain seer. Let's go. Shake your bums. Get up and dance. All right. Okay, so what was I saying? I lost my track of what I was saying. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, we were talking about the vibes for next week's challenge. I liked the snap I did before. So I would like to do something like it again, but I think it's a decor challenge. So I'm probably not going to be able to recreate it exactly, but I would love to capture those vibes again. Thanks, Tanny. We don't think it's our best snap and we'll be astonished if we hit 4K. Yeah, that's true. You never know. Dream snaps is wonderful and mysterious. Sometimes you think you're guaranteed 4K and you don't get it. Other times you think it's not 4K worthy and you get the 4K. It's a mystery. This setup could work for this week. Yeah, perhaps. It probably could, to be fair. I just got over. Have we gone through 20 snaps in 2 hours? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like, yes. Well, technically 21 because we also looked at Pupsters. I know, that's terrible. That's terrible. Hi, Decorista. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hold on a second. Let me get my command done for you there, Decorista, so everyone can go check you out. Welcome in. How are you doing? Some of you, yeah, so in my, I won't press on it now because not everyone who's in stream necessarily wants stuff spoilered, but I do have a spoilers role in my Discord, for leaks and spoilers, and Cole or Hales will very kindly share some of the leak stuff in that challenge, which includes like upcoming Dream Snap themes, predictions for the premium shop and stuff like that. So the leaks and spoiler chat is mainly for stuff that is obtained from the Dreamlight Leaks Discord. So it is discussions about potentially data mined info and stuff like that. So yeah, just obviously be aware. If you do take on that role, that's what gets posted in that discussions channel usually. Oh, you're very welcome, Decorista. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, now we're going to take a look at a Nerda snap here. I think I actually saw this on Facebook. I think I saw someone had voted for this. But this is so pretty. Again, making use of that Neverland River kit. Absolutely stunning. I love the lighting in the background here. like the table with the Vitalist Mind Lamp. Like, that's giving off so much glow. That is so impressive. This pose with Mirabelle, very cute. We've got Tiana and Belle here. Looks like they're going up to the bar to get a nice refreshing drink. We've got the swan boat here, which is a beautiful detail. I really, really love this. The florals, the tropical resort vibes are stunning. This is an absolutely gorgeous snap. I really love the lighting of this and the colours. I think it's so, so, so fun. This is a really, really good snap. Beautiful composition. Absolutely wonderful job. That is so beautiful, Anerda. Okay, next up we've got a couple of Xander's submissions here. Good, getting ready for an appointment. I felt pretty good about this week, but who knows? It is a mystery how dream snaps all work. There are some snaps that I did not expect to do well that do really well, and there's snaps that I hope do well and then they don't, so it's never a guarantee, is it? I love Anerda's snaps too. Anerda's snaps are some of my favorites. I absolutely adore looking at Anerda's snaps. I wouldn't mind knowing, because sometimes with work I don't always have time, so knowing ahead of time will help me out. If you are, I think you are in my Discord, Jay. Of course you are. What am I? I was about to say if you're in my Discord, but of course you are, Jay. If you take on the spoiler role, if you can't figure out how to accept the role, I can give you it. But then you can use that and you can check out all the stuff in there. Hi Adriana, welcome in. Hello. I took your build advice again on the river kit, turned out great. I'm like, no live, and then later yes. Are you trying to get used to the river kit? It can be quite tricky, it can. Same, thought my banquet one was gonna do well and it didn't. Yeah, I thought my was it the limited landscapes? It was the Peter Pan one I did just before the update. I really thought that was going to do well. And I mean, I guess in some ways it did. It still got... Did it get 2,500? So it did technically do well, but it just didn't get the 4K I thought it was going to get. Really appropriate that we're viewing summer snaps. Never known UK to be this hot. We got home to discover thousands of flying ants and I remember that. The struggles with summer with the ants. Literally the worst thing. Literally the worst thing. But I tell you what, I would trade the mosquitoes in Germany for the UK ants, because I hate the mosquitoes in Germany. So terrible. I'll try and have a look at afterwards. No worries, Jay. If you do need me to get you the role, just tag me in a message in Discord and I'll put it on you so that you can do it. So that you can see it. Mine didn't do well last week. It is that funny game. It is that funny game. There's loads of flying ants. What is with that? It's such a weird thing. I don't think I've ever seen a flying ant here in Germany. But I remember them in the UK in summer as they were such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Jay always gives me advice. I resist and he's always right. See, that's Jay for you. That's Jay. Hello, Angel of Thursday. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let's take a look at Xander's submissions here. So we have this one here, fun use of the beach house. I like this outfit. I think this outfit is so fun. I love the hat and shirt combo. I think obviously they go together very well. We've got Merlin here talking to Rapunzel. I think Rapunzel's floral outfit works really well for a summery challenge. You know, those florals really gives good summer vibes. We've got Stitch sat here looking really, really cute and adorable. I love Stitch's like surf outfit. I think it's such a cute little outfit that he has. We've got the cooler with the drinks in. We've got the barbecue. Because of course, everyone knows you can't have summer without a good barbecue. Then we've got some refreshing drinks on the table here, as well as the shaved ice cart in the background. This is fun. Love the beachy vibes, really nicely decorated. And then we have the next account. This is very Moana themed. I love this, holding the fan. Like, because obviously it's warm, so you need to cool yourself down. Lovely little addition. We've got Moana's boat. We've got the waterfall here, which looks very beautiful. Yeah, this must be Nala's waterfall. I was really confused at first. At first I was looking at this, I was like, why does that look like the sunlit plateau, like the Vitalist mines? But it's not. I don't think it is. I think this is just Nala's waterfall. We've got Moana's house here. Moana sat in the background. We've got Pua here, up to no good, up to mischief, I'm sure. But this is gorgeous. Definitely very tropical vibes. I absolutely love this outfit. I think this outfit is so pretty. Such a cute little outfit. Love the headpiece. Love the hair. Love the accessories. Very, very cute. Excellent job. Brilliant work. Okay, next up we've got Chrissy, who did make our thumbnail today. I love this. With Stitch, like the close-up of Stitch. We all know I love seeing close-up shots. I think close-up shots are so fun. I just think you see so much more detail with them. So I know, like, as a personal preference, I tend to like these zoomed in shots. But this is cute. It's like you've built a sand castle together. Like, that just reminds me of growing up as a kid going to the beach. Like, who didn't build sand castles on the beach? There's probably someone who didn't. But for those of us that did, who didn't build sandcastles on the beach? I love it. And then we've got the ice cream truck in the background. We've got the little cart with all the coconuts in. We've got the coffee for Stitch, because obviously Stitch loves coconut cake and coffee. We've got the beach house, Stitch's house, a little bit of a rainbow going on. Some nice little bits of foliage cropping in. Perfect beach vibes, perfect summer vibes. Love the outfit, love the pose. I think this is so fun. It tells such a good story, which I love. I love a story within a photo, and I think the story being told here is really fun and really reminiscent of childhood on the beach. So I love this, Chrissy. Absolutely excellent job. I didn't realise that Dream Snap rewards expire after a week. I was on vacation. The week of Limitless Landscapes were rewarded. So I have no idea what I got, and the not knowing does drive me crazy. Oh, God. Yeah, it's one of those weird... I don't understand why they can't just let it sit in the mailbox kind of thing. Like, why does it have to expire kind of thing? Because it says what it's related to. Or, like, even if you couldn't claim the rewards, why not just still have the message there so you could see what you would have got? I just think it's ridiculous. I'm doing very well, Angel of Thursday. I'm good. I've got a little bit of a bad throat at the moment. So I'm a little bit coughy. I am trying to drink a lot of water. I was drinking from this water bottle, and then I refilled it, and I've drank some more, and I've drank 700 milliliters. So I'm trying to drink a lot to keep my throat not hurting, not scratchy, but it is a little bit scratchy at the moment. But other than that, I'm good. Was like a freaking horror film, Attack of the Flying Ants. Oh dear. I didn't even think, yeah, I never thought of holding the fan, but it's such a good detail. It's so clever. I literally waited 2 hours for him to sit down. Honestly, that sounds similar to the struggle I had with the Stitch Star Snap. It sounds so similar. Hello again, just got back from a walk to the mail in 30-degree weather with my kiddos, only to remember it's a holiday here and close. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, hopefully the walk was enjoyable, if not very hot. I I wish I could make a sandcastle. That's true. I have never made a sandcastle that impressive. I haven't, but yeah. Has anyone tried to contact Gameloft? I haven't, because I have always claimed my results. But I have heard on like Facebook groups that other people have contacted Gameloft, and Gameloft's response are, you need to claim them in the week. After that point they expire. So they kind of like just brush their hands of it and don't really care. I hope your throat clears up soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope it does too. I did reach out to them because I didn't know, and that's what they advised me. Yeah. It is a bit of a shame. So let's take a look at I Love Heatral's submission here. We've got a cute little Mickey Cloud. I love to see the Mickey Cloud. We're on the beach here with the gorgeous little magnolia petals. We've got Mirabelle's house, which I've said before and I'll say it again. Mirabelle has one of the prettiest houses in the game. Like, in terms of like the colours, the foliage on it, it is such a beautiful house, and I think it always makes for like a pretty backdrop. So I do really, really like this. I think it definitely brings the summery vibes and summery fun. We got the cute little rainbow kind of adding in that extra colour there. And this fairy garden item is so cute. It is such a cute item. And then we got your outfit all dressed to like head to toe in purple. I love a good coordinated outfit. Very, very cute. And the pose with Max is adorable. I think a lot of people are going to love the Max pose. I think a lot of people will be happy to vote for Max in Dream Snap. So I think it's lovely. I think it was a great, great submission. Great choice. And then we're going to take a look at Cole's here. Cole's done a very fun tropical paradise. I love this with the casita walls in the background. Those casita walls are so pretty. They are some of my favourite walls in game. I just think they're such a good height. I love the detail to them. I love the colourway of them. Like, I just think it's nice. They're not too tall, but they're not too short. Like, they're just such a good height. I really love them. Then we've got Stitch here playing his little ukulele, which is very, very cute. We've got all the pools with the river kit as well as the Moana pool. I think it's a Moana pool. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain. So I'm going to keep calling it the Moana pool. And then we've got the house from... do you know what? I completely forgot that we had this house. To be honest, I remember when this house came in and I was like, this is a pretty house. But I don't think I've ever really used it. But it is such a, like, for like summery beach vibes, it's such a good house to use. And then we've got the surfboards here. We've got lots of shells, lots of cute foliage. I love the outfit. Perfect beach time outfit. I think this is all from, well, pretty much all of this outfit is from the Stitch bundle. Like the shorts and the top and stuff like that. But this is cute. It's fun. I think it's a fun and enjoyable snap. Definitely very summery, very colourful. Love to see it. I had a lot of trouble making Stitch sit until I realised I was waiting for him to sit on a chair. We can't sit on. Oh no! Sorry, I did laugh a bit because in some ways I do think it's kind of funny that it was a chair that like just the whole concept of trying to get him to sit on something we can't sit on, but also the struggle of getting him to sit regardless, to then think you've wasted that time because it was something he couldn't sit on. Oh, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. Did not know about the 1 week reward limit. Stupid Gameloft. We're going to Barbados for 2 weeks next month, so no point posting anything. Yeah, it is a real shame. What do you play on again? Because if you have anything where you can do like a remote login, like I think Xbox has an app if you've got like the Game Pass Gold. So long as you can log in, that's fine. But you just have to make sure you log in. But I don't think all consoles and things like that have that system. Like, I don't think PlayStation has anything like that. I don't think you guys are on PlayStation, aren't you? I think. But yeah, that might be worth looking into. Like, if you can just pull it up on your phone or something like that. If there's some kind of like remote play or something. It's so colourful. It was a very, very colourful submission. I think I've been having burnout mentally and physically, especially when it affects my health. Yeah, and with your grandma's passing, honestly, understandable. It happens. It happens. It happens to all of us. So, obviously, just take the time you need, and submitting something is better than nothing. At least you've done something, and you'll get like at least minimum moonstones when at least you submit. Not saying that I think your snap is worth minimum moonstones, by the way. I'm just talking kind of like casually here, just in general. I always think at least submitting something gives you 300, and every little helps when it comes to moonstones. But I can appreciate not wanting to put the effort in. I totally get that. I've had that before. You can laugh, don't worry. It was so stupid. I laughed too. Oh, okay. Then I feel a little bit better for laughing. It's kind of just the whole, like, the concept behind it. Obviously, the struggle isn't funny, but just the fact that it happened kind of thing. To be honest, Stitch is a pain in the butt. Every time I got all my settings sorted, he would freeze and want to talk. I don't want to reveal my Star Snap, but I had a similar kind of situation with my Star Snap where a certain character that I had in my snap kept trying to either talk to me or talk to someone else who was trapped outside of the snap realm, and it was very frustrating. It was very frustrating. I was like, can you please stop talking? Just come and do the pose I need you to do and we can be done. I had a lot of trouble with freezing too. It happens a lot on floating islands. Oh, that's stressful. We have the PS app. Yeah, have a look into it. I don't know for certain when it comes to PlayStation. I just know, like, I know my sister sometimes used to play on her phone to, like, log in using the Xbox kind of has a games app. So I don't know if PlayStation have something similar, some kind of, like, remote play system. And then at least you can log in, even if you don't play properly, because I imagine it wouldn't run very well for playing. But so long as you've logged in, at least it would get your stuff in there. An app to be able to collect your moonstones. Yeah, like just having an app to access the mailbox would be so good. I like that idea. That would be so handy. Also, welcome back, Madam Red. Welcome back. Okay, next up we have Marina. I completely got distracted what I was doing. I'm trying to go through dream snaps. Next up we have Marina, and we have this gorgeous colourful submission. Again, making use of the casita house, which is so pretty. I think this has got the casita walls in front of it. It does. It does. Oh, that's fun. How that's kind of like extended the look of the building by putting those walls around it. Very fun. But I love this colourful path, like using the moan rafts down here on the borders. Then we've obviously got all the kind of like sea critters. I don't know the I hate when my brain does this, when it just kind of like goes blank. There's a certain word, the kind of shellfish, that's it, shellfish. Like we've got like the hermit crab, the regular crab, we've got the oysters and the clams and stuff like that. We've got some of the starfish and everything. So again, bringing that kind of like beach sea critter wildlife in. And then we've got this gorgeous tropical backdrop with 2 of the Neverland River Kit waterfalls, which is very, very pretty. And then just overloaded with like loads of foliage, like loads of these jungly trees, as well as the palm trees, which is really nice. And then here in the front, we've got a really cute setup with Stitch. We've got the 2 beach chairs, we've got the table with the smoothies and the fruits and the kind of like kebab, like fish skewers. I forget what that particular dish is called, but obviously we've got that. We've got the guitar, which is perfectly for kind of like sitting around the fire, playing some music, just chilling out. And obviously this pose with Stitch is really cute, and then sitting in the camera mode as well is really nice. And I do love the outfit. I think the outfit's very beautiful too. And then we've got like the surfboards in the background, lots of flowers, lots of foliage. This is gorgeous. This is so, so, so pretty. I think this like perfectly captures the summer vibes, the summer colors, and everything like that. Absolutely stunning. You're very welcome. Also, perfect timing because we're about to go over your snap. Also, welcome in, Caroline. Great to see you. Great to see you. So, Merlin is at the grill with Olaf and Aladdin helping while Jasmine, Stitch, and I are waiting for some food and chilling. Hope it's good enough. Oh, this is fun. I love the pose with Jasmine, like smelling the flower. I think that's so, so, so cute. So, so, so cute. Obviously Merlin in the background, as you said, Aladdin. We've got a cute little picnic set up here. I like the tables with the food, like the picnic tables with kind of like the burgers and the chips and everything like that. Lovely display of seating areas. Love the houses as the backdrops. And then we've got Stitch here, looking cute, looking like he's up to trouble. Very, very adorable. We got the way it looks like Hey has walked headfirst into that picnic table is just hilarious for me. I'm assuming he's not walking into the picnic table, but that's what it looks like. It looks like he's just walked headfirst into which I just personally think is comical. I think that's hilarious. That is a very Hey thing. I love this foliage work at the front, creating a really pretty foreground. And then we've got this gorgeous kind of like sunset sky coming in as well. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. Perfect summer vibes. Definitely where I'd like to hang out for summer. Did we hit 50 likes? Did you guys smash 50 likes? Thank you so much for 50 likes on this stream. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for hitting the like goal. That does mean so, so, so much to me. It helps out more than you could know. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Let's hold on, I've got to tab back. I think we all suffered with Stitch this week. Him and Wally are the worst for mucking about instead of posing nicely. Maximum badness levels. Honestly, fair. Absolutely fair. I don't think I can disagree. I don't think I can disagree. You're very welcome, Madam Red. You're very welcome. Let's take a look at Zanzbear's submission. So this is fun. Again, we've got another tilted shot. I am very curious for the people that do the tilted shot. So we've got Zanzbear here. Mr. Left Sharks was on a tilt. I really want to see how your results do, because I'm always intrigued when we get new kind of camera changes and effects, and to see how well received they are. I do think this one and Mr. Left Sharks are pretty good though, because they're not too tilted. Like I said, it's not extreme, it's not completely upside down or anything like that. It's just a slight tilt, but I'm really excited to see how it works because I kind of like the tilt. I think it's fun. I think it's a little bit different. So I really hope it does well, and I'm really intrigued to see how they do results wise, because I'm always nervous to take the risk. I never want to take a risk in Dream Snaps, and sometimes it's like, you know what, it pays off. Sometimes the risk isn't even a risk at all. So I really hope this is like received well, like the tilts, because I think it will add a lot more sort of dynamic shots into the mix, which I think is fun. But this is very cute with the two little turtles. Look at them on their little paws, their little flippers. We've got the ice creams in the background. We've got Max. We've got a very, very pretty rainbow. Some cute little foliage pieces with the palm trees in the background. We've got a cute little beach banquet set up over here, which is really nice. And of course the stall selling sort of like the foods, the snacks. I also really like how you've got the wicker stalls in front, so you can imagine people sitting at these bars, perhaps enjoying a bit of shade, perhaps enjoying a nice refreshing beverage before they go back and enjoy the sun, sea and the sand, which I think is fun. I love it. I think it's great. Brilliant, brilliant job. Stitch always behaves for me. I wish he behaved for me. I wish he did. I quite often take risks. See, I love that. I wish I was brave enough to do that. It seems so silly to say, like, I wish I was brave enough to take a risk in dream snaps, because, like, it's a dream snap. What's the worst that could happen kind of thing, other than potentially missing out on moonstones? But I do wish I was a bit more bolder, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes if I felt like taking that little bit of the extra risk, maybe doing something a bit more outside of the box. To be honest, most of the time they don't pay off, but I enjoy it. I mean, that's the main thing. That is the main thing. So long as you have fun with it and you enjoy it, I do think it's the main thing. Like, obviously, I would say the goal for pretty much everyone who plays Dream Snaps is to get a good result. At the end of the day, we all want a good result. But I would say, like, a key thing is to have fun with it. Like, I don't think I would put effort into Dream Snaps if I didn't enjoy the process. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, I do it for the moonstones. I always recommend everyone does it for the moonstones. But, like, you've got to enjoy the process. You've got to enjoy creating the snaps, I think, as well. Like, to dedicate the time. Because, like, sometimes I'll spend hours on a snap. And I think, like, if I didn't enjoy it, I definitely wouldn't do that. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe it does. Hi, Sissix. Welcome in. Welcome in. Apparently people don't like 2 out of the box. That's true. That's why I never take the risk, Chrissy. That's why I'm not brave enough to take that risk. Hello, Jessie Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day too. Hello all, came in late again, gonna lurk while star pathing. No worries, Winter Dragonfly. Hope the star path grind goes well. Okay, so let's take a look at Jay's Summer in Bloom. One of the most favourite things to do in summer is going on walks with my dog and coming across fields like this. Oh, this is so cute! This is so cute. The lush, like, sunflower fields. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. So, so, so pretty. And I love the Mickey cloud too. The Mickey cloud, the rainbow, the windmills. I love the colours in this. I like that this is another, like, non-beach themed snap. This reminds me a lot of Talon's snap. Because Talon went very kind of like yellow toned and florally. So this, like, I feel has the same kind of elements to it. I hope this does well. Because there is so much more to summer than just the beach. Like, oh, my headset's dying. I just had a low power, please charge. But yeah, like, there's so much more to summer than the beach. Like, I know all my snaps, I think, were beach snaps. But it's nice to see this. The florals. It's nice to see the florals, because I do think florals are a big part of summer. Like, everything feels alive, everything feels fresh, and, you know, I like it. I think this is pretty. I think it's really, really cute. I think you've done a brilliant job. I also love this outfit. I love this with those shoes and the skirt, because they're part of the witchy outfit. but paired with like the top and stuff is really cute. I like the outfit. I think the outfit's really adorable. I love it. Absolutely pretty. So adorable and cute. Brilliant, brilliant job, Jay. I underestimated the flowers I needed for this, and safe to say I won't be doing a flower field anytime soon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember that. I have tons of the blue illuminescent flowers, and I think it's the blue glass flowers from the Eternity Isle DLC, because of the fact that someone came by and left me a bunch, but they filled up so much of my meadow. But literally, like, I could not recreate a massive field of flowers like this, I don't think, unless I went for those ones. Because I definitely do not have that many flowers. It's pretty impressive. I should probably utilize Beast's greenhouse a bit more and gather the flowers that way, just so I've got a bit more of a stock of them, because I tend not to. I tend to, like, once I've crafted the things that I need with the flowers, that tends to be about it. But yeah, it is something I should remember to do. Yeah, the outfit on Jay's was really cute. I was obsessed with Jay's outfit. I don't live near a beach, so wanted to do something I normally do in summer. Yeah, and I love that. I do really love that, because like you said, there is so much more to the summer than just a beach. So it is nice to see something different. And I say this as someone who's done a beach snap, so no criticism to the beach snaps. Next up we have Fora, and we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous submission. I love this with the stitch house. Very, very cute. And then the little stall that we got in the premium shop. We've got Eric's ship in the background just coming into view, and this gorgeous rainbow up top, which is adorable. But I love this. We've got Stitch playing the ukulele, which is very, very cute. We've got Scrooge in his summer gear, ready to enjoy the beach, possibly go for a dip in the water and enjoy his summer outside of the Scrooge store. Obviously, this outfit is really, really cute. I love this outfit. I do love this top. I love this top. This, like, Tinkerbell outfit, like the top and the skirt that comes with it, I do quite like it. It's my favorite of all the leafy kind of outfits we have in game. It is my favorite. But this is cute, absolutely catching those tropical vibes. I love the florals here, just coming in at the side. Also got some floral details throughout the middle of the submission too, so it kind of blends that floral vibe throughout the image so that it's full and cohesive. But this is fun, really fun, very enjoyable, very colourful and vibrant. I really like this. I think you've done an amazing job with this one. Absolutely beautiful for Fora. Hi Keto, welcome in, welcome in. I'm lurking, but I'm hanging out. No worries, no worries. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for doing the shout out. I love you too. I have to go back to work. Glad to catch you. No worries, Decorista. I hope your work day goes well. Have fun and take care of yourself. Yeah, Fora's being cute is no surprise. Fora always does a cute snap. And I totally forgot to submit mine for your review, so I'm just here to see all the pretty competition. Don't worry, don't worry. I mean, I've got tons to get through. I think I've done about like 25. I'm so far behind. We stopped collecting flowers from Beast. Oh my gosh, yeah, the amount of roses he gives. I hate that we have nothing to use those roses for. The fact that we can't even craft like rose bushes or like rose vases or something with it. They missed a trick there. They need to find a recipe that uses roses, to be honest. I always say Fora needs to do a dream snap class. I would love that. I would totally tune in. Fora, you can educate us all. When are you going to stream Fora? We need content creator lessons. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous snap. Let's take a look at Marth's submission next. This was the summer vibe I wanted to go for with this theme. The spiral was real. Okay, so another very florally snap. Another florally snap. I love to see it. I love to see it again with the sunflowers. I love how you've got the rainbow wings on, the rainbow fox, and then this kind of like rainbow phoenix. It's so colourful. It's so colourful, which is perfect for summer. And then I love the little whale skin in the background. That's so cute. We've got like the floral shop. We've got like the floral cottage. We've got casita. All of the colourful and vibrant houses, which I think is perfect for this challenge. I do see we've got Rapunzel here again in the florals, which fits well for the theme of this snap. And then we've also got Minnie in the background in her florally dress. I wouldn't be surprised if Marth tried to get Daisy as well, but perhaps Daisy was avoiding avoiding the dream snap. But I do think this is beautiful. I absolutely love this. So vibrant, so colourful, so full of life. I do love that you've gone very, very colourful with it. I think it's really fun. So, and of course we do have a Mickey cloud. It may be hidden amongst other clouds, but that is very clearly a Mickey cloud. They're the two ears, and that's the edge of the Mickey face kind of thing. Love to see it. Lovely job. Wonderful. And then next up, we've got a submission from Flame G. I don't know if it fits the theme, but I hope it does well. Are you taking the Mickey? Flame G, are you taking the Mickey? What do you mean I don't know if it fits the theme? What do you mean? This is gorgeous. This is perfectly on theme. This is so good. I love this. We've obviously got the bar set up here with the ice cream. We've got the coconuts and the fruit. So you can imagine hanging out here, enjoying some fresh fruit smoothies. We've got Stitch looking adorable, running along the boardwalk. Merlin in his summer outfit. And then over here, we've got the water. I love this. So it looks like you've used the river kit up to the edge of where the actual border of, I assume this is on the floating island. But yeah, it kind of makes it cohesive. Like the water goes out even further to where Donald's boat is, which is really nice. We've got, I believe, Nala's waterfall in the background. We've got the rainbow. Rainbows are the theme this week. Rainbows are it. And I love this outfit. This outfit is so cute. I love that you've used this bag. So this was the bag that came with the strawberry dress outfit. I often forget that there's like accessories that I can pose with in game. I'm so used to doing like the critter poses and stuff, or some of the more standard poses that I forget. Like we've got like handbags and fun accessories to use. It was like with the fan, I completely forgot we had that item, but it was such a good item to use. So I love when people like remember these little things, these little touches. And then we've got this really cute seating area set up here with like the coconut ice cream, the coconut drink and everything. I think this is so fun. So fun, so colourful. This is perfectly on theme. This is perfect. This is perfect. And I like that it's a close-up on your character. As I've said before, those are my favourite kind of shots. So I love this. Absolutely beautiful, Flame G. 49 to go. Oh my gosh, and I'm 3 hours in. I have got too distracted this stream. I have gone on too many tangents. The synergy between the sunbird and the rainbow wings, that was so good. Are you taking the Mickey? Where is she taking Mickey? Oh dear, that's so funny. Where is she taking the big? It's so funny because, like, I'll say to my husband has this new saying, because I always say, "Are you taking the piss?" Sorry, I'm really sorry to Luca. I don't mean to swear. That was very bad of me. But I'll always say something like, "Are you taking the piss?" But my husband's decided to change it because obviously you can say, "Are you taking the mickey?" But my husband likes to mock things a lot and likes to joke. And he will say, "Are you pissing on Mickey?" That's his new saying. So whilst I might say, "Are you taking the Mickey?" or "Are you taking the pee?" He will say, "Are you peeing on Mickey?" That's his new saying. Which I love. I adore when he says that. It's so funny. Oh, you're all right, Swin. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. At least I know I need to, like, hurry it up. Get a move on. Stop getting distracted. Yeah, absolutely beautiful submission, Flame G. Let's take a look at Spartan Pots. This is cute. I love this. So we've got, like, all the princesses gathered for a beach day. I love the outfit. The outfit is definitely giving me summery beach vibes. We got Stitch here looking adorable. Very, very fun. And I love this setup with, like, the boardwalk kind of on the beach. We've got these gorgeous areas sectioned out. I know you've kind of probably utilized the stones to like trap some of the princesses and stuff like that. But it does kind of create a natural border to kind of like the zones. It's like we've got the Trader Sam shop, we've got this area up here with the beach house and the Stitch kind of pink house. And then obviously all the foliage pieces as well. Make it feel very summery, very fresh and floral, which is very, very cute. But I love this little setup. It feels like a natural build. I mean, that's something else that I really like with Dream Snaps is seeing builds that feel like they look complete in a valley. Even if they're done on like a floating island or something, I love Dream Snaps that don't feel like they're just stage photography. I don't know if that makes sense. But I like things where they look like they could be builds in the valley. Like they feel natural, like natural snapshots of life and things like that. I don't know if that makes sense. In my head, it makes sense, but that's what I love. I love seeing builds that feel, you know, fully fleshed out. Like I feel like I could continue exploring this. You know, I feel like this path leads somewhere. Even if it doesn't, there's kind of like the illusion, the vision that it does, which I love. I think that's amazing. Then next up, we've got Cozy with Venus. Lika says, can you please show some crappy snaps? We're not worthy. That's how I feel each week when I have to look through all these snaps. That's how I feel. What, Phoebus mocking you? Never. That doesn't seem like him at all. Yeah, Phoebus, surely he would never do that. Miss having Flynn trap. Yeah, I said that earlier with Nolan's submissions because you could see what he'd use for trapping. And it's really fun to see all those things come back because obviously everyone's been relying on the Flynn trick. I hope we can find something else, or I hope the Gameloft update the camera mode so that we can kind of pause characters or villagers. I don't know, we'll have to see. I didn't post my updated final version. Oh, you didn't, Caroline? I think I've gone over yours as well, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. I thought yours was beautiful. Oh my gosh. If you post it again, I'll try and get to it at the end. I've still got 49 to go. So at some point I might get to it. Some point in the next year. But yeah, feel free. If you wanted to post it again, it's fine. Do we need more Are You alternatives? Like, are you goosing the Donald? I love that. Are you goosing the Donald? No one tell my husband that because he'll start doing that as well. It will start doing that too. It will start saying, are you goosing the Donald? I had Moana and Rapunzel in the back, no worries. As I said, if you want to repost, you can do, and we'll get to it at the end, but if not, no worries, no worries. I need to leave, thank you for stream. No worries, Mike, thank you so much for hanging out. It's always great to have you here. It literally looks the same, just with the characters. Oh, okay, I mean, that's fair enough, that's fine. Either way, beautiful submission. It was a beautiful snap. Let's take a look at Cozy with Venus's snap. This is so cute. It looks like she's like kind of like jamming, like dancing along with Stitch. Like just like the pose, like the hands to the face kind of feels like she's kind of got her hands up for having a little bit of a boogie, having a little bit of a dance, which I think is really fun. We've got some gorgeous foliage, gorgeous like tropical looking foliage. We've got all the fruit and veggie stands out here, which is really nice to see with the Stitch truck. We've got the food here, you know, for people to enjoy a bit of a barbecue, or perhaps an ice cream from the ice cream stall. I love that you've included the little camera here, so you can imagine your avatar is enjoying the summer fun and making sure to document her whole summer and just really enjoy it and stuff like that. And we've got Max looking up at you, which is very, very cute. But I love this whole setup because it really does look like, you know, Stitch is playing the ukulele and you're just having a bit of a dance, perhaps having a bit of a sing-along and stuff. And I really love how you've added the bright green eyeshadow as well, which really complements the rest of the outfit, you know, with the top and the bottoms and the green headset as well. Very, very cute. Absolutely lovely. Okay, next up we'll do the snap I did for my husband. Probably not my best work. Probably not my best work, but I thought it was fun. I managed to capture a Mickey Cloud. We got Vanellope sat down on the chairs. We've got Rapunzel painting. We've got Stitch here. I wish Stitch was more out of the flowers. Like, I wish I didn't have him stuck in the flowers there. He did move out of the flowers at points, but I just felt like none of the other images that I could have taken had a better setup in terms of like where the critters were. Like, we've got this turtle here. We obviously caught Rapunzel painting and stuff, so I can kind of get those in. So I did settle with this. I just wanted to do a cute little beachside resort, place the surfboards here so it could look like people would go out there and enjoy some surfing. Perhaps people would enjoy some sunbathing here, just relaxing on the chairs, having a little drink, having a refreshment, and then just had the avatar at the front, sat down here. I wanted to make use of the seating pose because obviously it was the first time that we could use that in Dream Snaps, I believe, was this challenge. So I really wanted to utilize that. So that's what I did, and this was the setup I did for my husband. Not bad, but definitely just not my favorite. The non-Flynn Hades freezing is infuriating. The Holy Grail of photo options is freezing villagers and companions. Yeah, I honestly, I understand sometimes when they do patch things, because it is kind of like, okay, well, there was a bug, so ultimately, you know, it makes sense for them to fix things. This is kind of what I said when they fixed the companions indoors. Like, I do appreciate that they're going, okay, it's a bug, but when things are so well received by the community, patch it, but offer a replacement. Like, they never should, like, the companions indoors was a bug, and they should have just had it as a permanent feature, which they have done now, which is good. But yeah, with the Flynn thing and stuff like that, I do kind of wish we got an updated camera mode, which was great, but then they added this random filter, which I don't think is necessarily high on everyone's wants for kind of camera features. I wish they'd gone with putting the effort and time into going for something else, but that's just my opinion. 43, that includes the multi-pics you're getting there. Okay, cool. Very good. Also, I don't know if you did, But like, for instance, I know somewhere up here. Oh, I thought Steph posted. Did I actually already do Steph's? No, I haven't. I don't think I did. Or maybe it's later on. I know Steph did a couple of posts. So I said I was going to skip over them. But I don't see them here. So maybe they're later on. Maybe they're later on. Maybe they're later on. But yeah, then Steph's got the master post as well. So I said I was going to skip over any individual ones. Let's take a look at Michelle Lou's Summer in Bloom. Nice. Okay. Hi, Tanny. I noticed you stumbling over my name. Thought I'd help. It's pronounced Misha Lou. It's a mashup of Michelle Louise. Do you know what? I thought it felt like a bit like Michelle Louise, but I hadn't ever seen it written in this kind of like way before, like this mashup. But Misha Lou. Misha Lou. I can do that. I can do Misha Lou. Thank you so much. I love it when people put comments like this. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, you deleted the earlier ones? Okay, no worries, Steph. That's fine. That makes sense then. I was going to say, I did it at the beginning of stream. I had a look through and I was like, okay, just remember as a mental note not to repeat yourself. Like for me, not to repeat myself, that is. I need activate villagers and freeze villagers. 100%. That is what I want. An activate villagers and a freeze villagers button. That's exactly what I need. They need to fix the forgotten friendship quest. Yeah, they need to sort that as well. I mean, hopefully they do with the... I'm assuming they've been quiet on the bug front because they're probably going to do a hot fix. Well, not a hot fix. They're probably going to do a bunch of fixes with the July 9th update. So I guess if you don't have the DLC, you'll still get an update that day just with the fixes. And then for people who've got the DLC, they'll also get like the DLC update stuff, I would think. Okay, so looking at Misha Lou's submission, this is so cute. I love how you've managed to get Flynn behind this. That is so cute. It looks like he's working the bar. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so good. Such a good little detail. Then you're sat here at the table with the drinks, with the coconut cake and coffee for Stitch. He's here by your side, which is really cute. I love that we've got like the candy floss and the really colourful drinks on display. We've got some gorgeous floral elements too. And then this gorgeous beachside area with the water. Absolutely adorable. This is so cute. It's so fun. And I like the kind of mix of like some of the greenery towards the sand. Like, because it really feels like perfect for the florals. Because like the florals just kind of make a bit more sense on grass. So to have that kind of like bridging gap, it's just really nice. I really do love that. And I think this is gorgeous. It's really well lit. It's really nice, bright. Perfect summery vibes, to be honest. And I love that you've used the Trader Sam stall as well, so that everything has this kind of like thatched kind of woven-esque roof. I don't know if you would call these thatch roofs. I assume you do. But yeah, they've all kind of got that similar vibe, which is really cute. I really like it. I think it's very, very fun. Absolutely wonderful submission. Beautiful to see. Sorry, I just went back to see what you said about my snap earlier, and thank you so much for the kind words. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. It always seems to be fix one thing and a new bug comes with it. You know, Jay, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think you're 100% correct. Add a second with freehand, so I posted mine. No worries if you don't get to it and need to skip. I will get to it. I will get to it, but it might be late. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, none of you know, but I just went to put my feet up on my footstool, which is under my desk. So I didn't look. And then I felt something fairy. There is a cat on my footstool. I just booted my cat. I'm so sorry. Oh, my poor cat's just been like sleeping and chilling, and now I'm just like giving it a boot. Okay, no putting my feet up on the footstool. I see. Okay. I see how it is. If they're not stealing my chair, they're always stealing my footstool. Let's take a look at Decorista's submission here. This is very fun. It's very, very cute. I really like this with like all the floral details and using these beach lamps. So cute. They fit the vibes perfectly. I love this setup by the kind of like water's edge with the parasols and the little beach towels and stuff like that. Very, very cute. So you can imagine people sunbathing here. We've got a cute little picnic set up right next to the beach banquet so people can enjoy some food, just relax with like fish or, you know, fruits and things. I love this display with the beach house as well as the pink house. I think that's really cute. They make a really nice backdrop. And then the bamboo in the background as well. I also really like the white fence in here. I think the white fencing works really well with this house because it has the white fence detail on it anyway. I think this does combine together quite nicely. And these bushes paired with the magnolia trees, so cute. Just kind of putting that pink color theme throughout, kind of uniting the colors together, giving a bit of consistency to some of the colors chosen in the submission is really cute. I love the outfit. I love the pose with Figaro. Figaro is absolutely adorable. And of course, we've got Stitch here on the right, a very popular choice, especially in his summery gear. Perfect for this kind of challenge. I love this. I think this is very, very fun. Brilliant job, Decorista. We thought we would be so original with the seated pose under the thatched umbrella on the beach. Guess great minds think alike. Yeah, it was definitely a popular choice, but it makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, the Stitch coconut cake and coffee is always like a really nice touch. It is. I'm sorry for laughing. Wait, what did you laugh at? I'm so confused. Did I miss that? I might have missed the message. Oh wait, were you laughing at the cat? My poor cat getting the boot. My husband is leaving for work and you're in my headphones, so I'll be here. No worries, Keto. Thanks for hanging out. That happens to me sometimes. I want to chill, put my leg down, and I don't know he's there. Yeah, I honestly didn't know. I actually don't even know which one's under there. Hold on. I'll try and shine a light to see. Oh, it's Steve. Okay, so you guys traded. Okay, so Steve was originally out in the hallway. And Nancy was in here on the cat tree, but Nancy's gone out and Nancy's in the hallway now on the stairs sleeping. And then Steve is here at the footstool. Oh dear. I wonder if as well, like, because they're all just kind of like chilling, napping and stuff. I wonder if the heat, they're just like, because usually they'd start going mad for wanting to go outside and stuff. But I wonder if with the heat, they're just like, I'm relaxing. Oh my gosh, all the sounds going off.
Why do we even have that level?
RSPCA Germany coming for you using cats for footstools. Literally, they're going to be knocking on my door. Let's take a look at Sanglasaur's submission here. This is very cute. Oh, it's so fairy core. I love a good fairy core snap. We know me. I love anything fairy vibes. But this is so cute with like the little river running through here with the swan boats on them. We got the floating kind of like cloud house here as well. Some gorgeous floral details as well. And this dress is so cute with the little peachy Pegasus. This is so whimsical. It's so whimsical. I really like this. I really like this. It may not be as similar to like some of the other choices, so perhaps a little bit on the riskier side, but I personally love this. I would hands down vote for this. This is so cute. I'm obsessed with this. The florals, the colours, the fairy vibes. So fun. I love this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Brilliant setup. Amazing. Justice for Steve. Yeah, literally. Hashtag justice for Steve. The heat is so bad, but Kato demands daily for his sun bath. Yeah, the cats will probably go outside now that like the sun is like setting and stuff. I assume it will get cooler and they'll want to be outside. But yeah, I think at the moment they're still just kind of happy chilling for now, happy enjoying themselves. Let's take a look at Tiara's submission. We've got a very mermaid core one here. Oh, this is fun. I love this dress. This water dress is so pretty. Such a cute item. I love this display of the new like Star Path items with like Ariel's house in the background as well. Works so beautifully together. I love how you've brought the Neverland River kit in here, but you've kind of put lots of foliage in it. We've got lots of corals, lots of lily pads. So it's really beautiful. Yeah, I just love this foliage setup. I think it's really cute. And I think honestly, maybe this is how like Gameloft should have advertised their Star Path to look more appealing, because this does look very cute. I'm not gonna lie, it does look cute. And I wasn't a big fan of like the mermaid stuff and everything in the like the Star Path stuff. I do prefer the pirate stuff a little bit more. But this is really nicely laid out. It is really nicely set up. So I like this. This is very cute. Definitely getting those summer vibes, those summer tropical vibes. Anything that's kind of beachy, watery, I think works well for this challenge. And then next up we've got Doodles here. Doodles does a beautiful submission. Doodles knows how to get a good submission, and I love this. The lighting in this, so cute, especially against these floral details. The way Max looks so playful here, like he's running around. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is very adorable. Then we've got like Minnie here in her cute little florally dress. We've got the gazebos, the really pretty house in the background. That was from one of the previous bundles, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was... What did that... That wasn't one that came with this strawberry dress, was it? I'm trying to think now. No, this was on its... Wait. I don't even remember now. The Moonstone bundles are blurring into one, but this was a really pretty bundle. I did really like this house. It was a very pretty house. But this is gorgeous. Very summery, very florally. Oh, the mushroom outfit. That was it. That was it. The mushroom. I completely forgot. Yes, it was with the mushroom outfit. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Red, for the reminder. Yes, the mushroom outfit. So cute. Gameloft should take a page out of the Sims team book and ask creators to... Literally, I think Gameloft could really use, to be honest, with like some kind of a creator team, just so that they can... Because I feel like there's no feedback given from like the actual player base to Gameloft. I know we have the surveys and everything like that, but I feel like, you know, there needs to be someone out there involved with like the creators to really get on the ground with like players that are properly invested. Does that make sense? Like, I just feel like they could learn so much if they listen to that. The hair is beautiful. It's really pretty. I must admit, when I do dream snaps, I know I pointed out the hair I usually use. If I don't use that hairstyle, this is often my next go-to because it's just so pretty. I hated this hair when it initially came out because I felt some of the curls just looked a bit like they weren't really defined, which was my issue. They felt a bit scraggly, but it's such a, do you know what? It's because it's so bouffant without feeling like it's over the top. It just feels full. It feels almost like a princess hair because of how full it is, kind of thing. Which I guess in some ways it is a princess hair because it's a Merida hair, but yeah, it just kind of like, it's nice. It's big. Yeah, the mushroom bundle and the flower house. Strawberry fit and witch fits were solo before. Okay. That's why I was getting confused because I was like, I couldn't remember like what bundle it was. And then I was like, I thought the strawberry one came on its own, but then I was like, well, that's the only other outfit I could think of. I completely forgot about the mushroom one. This hair is so good. Yeah, it's really eye-catching in snaps. I think that's why I like it. Because it's really good and it feels very proportionate as well to the body types. So many beautiful submissions as always. Everyone's super creative. They really are. Like the skills, like the talent, it's so good. Hello, IO Moon Eye. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Doodles is very talented when it comes to dream snaps. Doodles always makes a pretty snap. Welcome back, Spread. Hello, hello. Are you still playing DBD? You still having fun doing DBD? Okay, next up we're going to take a look at Jules's submissions. Does this let me write? No, it just forwards it. Okay, never mind. Well, this is Jules' submission. So we've got this one on the beach. So we've got tons of florals on the beach with this gorgeous rainbow arch in the background. And then we've got some gorgeous kind of like floral elements with the gazebo. We've got the fairy garden. And then your character's just sat in the middle of this gorgeous field of poppies, enjoying life, enjoying the sun, and enjoying the beach. Incredible work, Jules. Next up we have Shay. See, again, this hair, it's just such a pretty hair, such a good one. Fun and DVD in one sentence. Yeah, true, that was probably a silly thing to ask. No, I'm gonna try and sleep. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your rest spread. Rest, spread. Have fun. I hope you do manage to get to sleep. You know, just sleep with like a thin sheet or something like that. Hopefully that helps. It is very, very warm, so make sure you got like some hydration for the night and stuff like that. But thank you so much for popping in as well. But yeah, back to Shay's submission. I love this. I love the pop of pink and purple throughout this outfit and coordinating the hair to match. I love it when people coordinate their avatar's hair sometimes to match. I think it's so fun. And then we've got this gorgeous beachy vibe set up. We've got Stitch here. We've got Max. So, you know, we've got the go-tos. Plus a plus for having Stitch. Yeah, bonus points for having Stitch. You love Stitch? I didn't know that, Spread. I didn't know that. But yeah, that's good. I'm glad I got the emote with the Stitch then. The Stitch emote. I think I'm glad. But this is very, very cute with the trees, the archway in the middle. And I really love the swans in the background. The way it looks like they kind of make a little heart. They're so cute. I think that's so, so, so adorable. And then it looks like we've got some housing here in the background as well. So again, I like that. The illusion that builds aren't just constructed for the dream snap, but that they feel natural, like snapshots of life. I love it. I think this is gorgeous. Gorgeous foliage, bright colors, lovely little submission. You don't remember what I bought you last year? Oh yeah, no, it's on my shelf. It's literally on my shelf above me. I do. To be honest, I don't always have it plugged in because I have to turn it off, and because of where it is, I have to unplug it. So it's either plugged in or it's plugged off. Does that make sense? It's plugged in or it's not. So it just depends on whether I do set up the lights, but it is on my shelf directly above me. You'll see when you come here. You'll see when you come around, spread. Okay, next up we've got Arcanes. Just doing what frozen things do in summer. Oh, that's so fun! Kind of doing the frozen characters on the beach. Because obviously, Olaf loves summer. Brilliant, brilliant choice. But I love this. The way you've used the dragon here, which is like a kind of like a stone sculpture, but it looks like a sand sculpture, which is really fun. I'm sure people have seen it, or at least seen pictures of it, like the extravagant sand sculptures that you can find in places. Like there'll be set places, set areas, or whatever you want to call it, where people do these massive sand structures. And they're just like so ornate, so over the top and so detailed and stuff. But yeah, that's what this kind of reminds me of with the dragon sculpture. So I really love that. I think that's a really fun little addition. We've got Olaf here by his sandcastle. And I like the idea that perhaps Elsa has constructed this snow castle with her abilities. I think that's so fun. I think that's a really fun little detail. I think it's really playful and creative. And then we've got all the other villagers out and about just enjoying summer. You know, we've got Mirabelle over here. We've got Timon. We've got Alice. We've got Beast. So we've got all the villagers kind of out and about enjoying time on the beach during summer. So I love this. I think this is really creative. Very, very wonderful. Brilliant submission, Arcane. Absolutely love that. It's very clever and creative. Using the dragon, like, I know, it was so clever. The dragon, that was such a clever idea. What's with that side eye? Do you mean Kristoff's side eye? He is side eyeing pretty hard, to be fair. He's side eyeing pretty hard. All the characters, they have massive side eye problems. Okay, next up we've got Sir Simon featuring Ken's Cactus Mojo Dojo Casa House. Oh my gosh. That was a mouthful. I struggled to say that. But this is a Barbie beach dream house. I love this. This is fun. Okay. So we've got Eric's house as the Ken house. No, wait, is the cactus house is? Ken's Cactus Mojo Dojo. So the cactus house is it? I almost didn't see that at first. Oh my god. Sorry, the mouthful of words, it was too much. But this is beautiful. I love the outfit you've put together, the kind of pink purpley vibes, very Barbie core. We've got the gorgeous looking Mickey Cloud here. We've got the rainbow, we've got the sand, nice little beach setup. I love this. I think this is very cutesy. I really like this. I love the close-up shot. I love those close to the camera screenshots. I think they're always so fun. So absolutely incredible work on this one. It's very pretty. And this pose is so good. I think this is the raccoon pose. But again, just a really fun and creative pose. I love this. Brilliant, brilliant job. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Chill. If you wasn't awake, you're awake now. Kristoff, sure, anyone can do that with Sam, but have you tried to do that with Ice? You really got to know your stuff. Oh my gosh, yes, love that. I'm a nap night Spread. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spread. Okay, next up we've got Glitch. Oh, this is funny. Okay, we're gonna look at this too. So we have Glitch here, day at the beach with Max, Doug, and Stitch. This is very, very cute. This is very adorable. Stitch here, Max, Doug. Your avatar here on the surfboard is very, very cute. I love this. I think this is very fun. You know, those proper beach vibes. I like the beach house here in the background. Yeah, it's fun. Max looks so playful here, which is very, very adorable. A lot of people doing this Stitch surfing trick, so I think that's really fun to see as well. Really fun and playful. I love this. I think this is great. The colors in this are vibrant, very, very pretty. And then we have the alt count for Phoebus, because my husband loves a good Mirabelle snap. And we've got this gorgeous casita house set up, which is very, very cute. We've got Mirabelle here, we've got the tables. It's like your characters are enjoying the sunset by the beach, which is very, very nice. We've got some gorgeous colors here and a lovely little seating pose as well. Very, very adorable, amazing work, Glitchy. We love to see it. Christoph in the background gets me every time. Literally. So good. so good with the side eye. 25 people to go. Oh, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. I voted for Stitch on the surfboard submission. Very cool to see when I voted for. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so good. I love to hear that. I love to hear when people vote on community submissions. It's so nice. Sorry. Okay, let's take a look at Sunny Wawa's submission here. Wow, this is gorgeous. This is so pretty. See, I told you, I'm a lover of the sparkles. I could never be a sparkle hater. It's just not gonna happen. It's not me. This with the river kit. Also, this hair. I do believe this is the Winifred hair, possibly. I think, or maybe it's the Mary hair. Sorry, it's probably Mary, not Winifred. I don't know why I said Winifred. I think because I was thinking of like the Sanderson sisters and like Winifred came to my head. It's the Mary one, the tall bouffant one. I love this though. It looks so cute. It looks like a large messy bun. Like it looks very adorable. I love how her avatar looks. Her avatar looks so pretty. I love that. And then we've got Stitch here, we've got the bike, we've got all the florals behind, just sitting here by the water's edge. This is gorgeous. I think this is so pretty. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. This is so cool. I'm obsessed. I love the outfit. I love the cut. I love everything about this. This is a really good... This is perfection, yeah. This is perfection, 110%. Thank you for the lurk, Jill. Thank you. Tanny's voice is like butter to me. She could literally tell me anything, I'd listen. I hate my voice. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Got to go. Luca is conked out on top of Twonky and he's carrying to bed. Oh, that is so cute. That is so precious. Good night to Luca. Take care, Pupster. It was great having you here. Have the most loveliest of evenings. Enjoy the rest of your week. Hope reset goes well tomorrow. But thank you both for hanging out. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is pretty. It's stunning. It's a gorgeous snap. Easily one of my favorites of the week. Okay, next up we have Nina. I just seen that comment. This is the latest I've ever made a snap. When was that? That was on the 25th. The 25th is a Wednesday, so she must have done that. Yeah, a 3:33. She did that literally like the morning of or the morning before, depending on time zones and stuff. She must have done that. That's a late submission. That's a late one. But this is gorgeous. All the florals here, like with that fencing. I think it's like hibiscus. Maybe I made that up. I'm not sure. But then all the florals down here as well with Mirabelle. Very cute. I love this outfit. I know blue is my favorite color, so I do have a preference when I see the blue colors. I like them. I think it's pretty. But this is gorgeous with the house in the background. We've got the shaved ice cart. We've got the ice cream cart. We've got the beach here. We've got the popsicles. Very, very cute. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Love the pose. Love the lighting. Such a wonderful little snap. Absolutely gorgeous. I love your voice, Tanny. I'll trade you mine. I don't know what your voice sounds like, Jessie Cat, but why not? Let's do a trade because I don't like mine. I do not like mine at all. Okay, so I was just checking. I had a message from my husband. I wanted to check if it was important, and it's nothing emergency based. Last minute submission crew. Yeah, do you know, I hate it. I hate being like, if I'm a last minute submitter, like I just have anxiety. I don't like wait until the last minute. Like it stresses me leaving. Like I did my snap the other day, so that was Monday. The other day, yesterday, and that feels late for me. That felt really late. I'd postponed that snap. That was for my old account because I was just struggling so bad with the ideas for that one. So yeah. I'm definitely I can't do last minutes. I have to try and get mine done as soon as possible. Okay, we're going to take a look at Steph's submissions. So there's Ellie account, there's the main account, there's the Sophie account, and then there's the alt account. So let's go through these one by one. This is so cute. I think I just have a preference for seeing the Casita house and like Mirabelle. I feel like Mirabelle gets a lot of hate, so I think that's why I get like a little bit protective and like why I love seeing the Mirabelle stuff, because I'm like, poor little Mirabelle. She's out here, she's abused and misunderstood in her own family, and now she comes into Dreamlight Valley and people treat her the same. I can't be having it. I need to protect Mirabelle. So I love it. I think Casita House looks beautiful. I think this setup is so stunning with the florals, the foliage. I don't even know what trees these are. I swear I don't have these in my game. They're so cute. And then we've got the Casita fence running around. Again, more of these palm trees, these tropical trees. We've got some fun little setups with the Casita tables and like all the food and everything like that. A nice little bit of fun with the river kit, kind of adding in some water elements to the shot. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. Very, very pretty. Yeah, she definitely caught Mirabelle at the right time to catch the butterfly on the hand. Perfect little time in there on the submission. Doing mine tonight. Oh my gosh, baby, trying to stress me out. The Casita house is, I'm telling you, prettiest house in the game. Prettiest house. People, oh my gosh, I went and I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I've kind of accidentally kicked the cat off my stool, but it means I can put my feet up, which is nice. Yeah, the Casita house, I've said it like 50 times during this stream, but it's still the most prettiest house in the game. 100%. But this is gorgeous. Very, very pretty. Mirabelle and I are no longer cool after the snap you'll see today. Well, you can bond with Phoebus over that, because Phoebus hates Mirabelle. He hates her. He despises Mirabelle. So anyone who has Mirabelle hate is good in Phoebus's books. This is gorgeous with all the waterfalls running around the edge here. We've also got the cute little house that you get in the aerial bundle with the little windmill at the top. I love this with the swan boat. So cute. I really do hope now that they've added in the river kit, I hope we start getting some more water-based decor. Like, I really think we need it. I think it'd be so handy to have. We've got a cute little fountain and like park bench set up here. Loads and loads of flowers. Tons of flowers. I love this pathway. This is excellent. This looks so windy. This is so well done. I think I can see one of the tricks that you've done to create this wind as well. Because you've got the river kit here. because of that like transparency there that does the kind of like the ground, because that edging is curved, it creates almost like a curve in the path without actually curving the path. Like this is probably just on a diagonal, but because that little bit sticks out, it really creates this windy looking path, which is really nice. Lovely little detail. But oh my gosh, the amount of flowers, this is incredible. So full of life. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is such a beautiful kind of like romantic-y garden setup. I love this. Absolutely stunning. And I love this little picnic setup with Dinah. Very cute. Very cute. Sadly, I have to go adult now, Tanny. No worries, Madam Red. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being an absolutely amazing mod. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. And thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, he got me on the murder bell train. Not the murder bell train. Oh no. I always forget about the aerial house, and it is actually a really pretty house, and it works really well here. Like, I don't think I'd ever pictured it in such a kind of like green location. I think whenever I've decorated with this house, which isn't very often, but whenever I usually include it, it's usually near the water's edge. So it's nice to see it in this very lush green backdrop. I do really like that. Then we have the next account here, very vibrant and colourful. Again, we've got Casita house in the backdrop here. We have Mirabelle next to the table full of food. We've got Belle here, so it's nice to see some other villagers around, also enjoying those summery vibes. And we've got this cute little pond here just behind us as well, which is another cute little detail. We've got this vibrant blue sky. I do think the vibrant blue skies are sometimes the best skies to have for this challenge because it just feels so summery. Like, there's something about those clear, bright blue skies that just really feel synonymous with summer. And I do really like this. I think this is gorgeous. Such a pretty little setup with all the foliage. And then we have this one here, which is more of the beachy vibes. I love this with Stitch. It feels very playful, like the pose your character has is a very playful and animated one. We've got the popsicles here as well, so you can imagine people enjoying this on a hot summer's day. We've got some cute little table and chair setup so you can enjoy a refreshing drink, keep yourself hydrated and everything like that. But this is gorgeous. Lovely, lush, tropical backdrop. I think this is really fun. Great pose. Really great lighting. Wonderful colours. I love that. Absolutely amazing. Sorry. I have to head out. I'll hop back on after my appointment if you're still live. Otherwise, have a good night. No worries, Arcane. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the appointment goes well, and thank you so much for being here. We are getting towards the end slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then whatever else we have when I click 8 new posts, because I don't know if they are all summer in blooms. Let's take a look at Bagel Rena's submission. Relaxing at the beach with some of my favourite pals. This is cute. Oh, I love this. I love that you've kept the florals kind of on these green patches. I think that's really fun. We've got Goofy in his pirate gear. We've got Olaf. We've got Minnie in the mermaid costume. We've got Merlin here in his summer gear. Mickey, Daisy in her cute little outfit. We've got Oswald and Stitch. Very cute. I love how you've kind of like got this sand castle built. Again, lovely little detail. I love the sandcastle builds. I think they're so fun. We've got the pool here for people to enjoy and for people to cool off in this warm summer sun. I love Oswald's pose here. It just feels so chillaxed. See, chillaxed. it's so relaxed. It just has those vibes, which feels perfect for summer. You know, he's enjoying himself, he's relaxing. The beach house and the stitch house, I think, are perfect, great additions. I love the outfit, obviously, very blue coded, so personal favorites in my eyes. I love this. I think this is so fun. I really do like this. I could also be wrong. Oh gosh, what have I done to my Discord? There we go. I could also be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the base of a Mickey Cloud, or at least the ear, but I don't know. It's hard to tell from this angle. But this is cute. I love it. Love the sky. Love the colors. Brilliant job. Thanks for your nice views, Tanny. Oh, you're very welcome, Steph. You're very welcome. He's the reason that picture won. He is chilling. Honestly, Oswald chilling. Such a lovely little detail. I had one I love with Merlin and Scrooge in their summer gear up front, but yeah, I mean, I think Oswald looks perfect here. I think he looks so good. Such a good choice. Obviously, I haven't seen the other ones, so I can't compare, but I do think that was a great choice. I think it looks incredible. Really good. Really works. Okay, next up, we have Aqua Hex. I was hoping the little Momas would look like sea flowers. I'm not sure if that came across right. Do you know what they do a bit? They do a bit. You know the scene where does Ariel not pull one out of the ground and like put it in her hair? Did I imagine? Am I getting scenes confused? It's very possible. It's very possible. My head just isn't functioning. The heat and everything. But yeah, it does look like them. It does look like them. I think it works. I think it does work. But this is so cute with the bubbles coming in on the sides, the giant shells with the like coral details to them. Very beautiful. Very pretty. Ariel's house in the background is gorgeous. I love that. The rainbow going over the top, kind of uniting the image and the two halves. Nice bit of symmetry with the build. My voice, I don't know. But yeah, the symmetry in the build is gorgeous. I love this outfit. So pretty. I love this dress. Well, I say dress, it's not really a dress. I think it comes under the dress category, but it's a skirt and top. But I love it. I know a lot of people miss the old Moana outfit, but I personally love this. I love the colors of it. I think this is gorgeous. So pretty. Definitely mermaid princess vibes. Gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous cut. I love this. I think this is fantastic. The makeup, yeah, the makeup is a lovely little detail as well. I love when people remember the little details like that, like changing up the makeup and stuff. I mean, you don't necessarily have to do it for every snap, but I think little details like that really help enhance a snap, which is really nice. Yeah, the colours are so gorgeous in that one. So pretty. Okay, next up we have Otto, the smell of a rose. So we have Otto's character here looking like she's smelling the rose. Very cute, very fun. I love the bright orange outfit. Very fun, especially with these bright colourful wings. It's a very fairy core kind of vibe snap. We've got so many floral details. We've also got like the very florally houses. So we've got this one which came in that Moonstone bundle. We've got the fairy bloss house. We've got this kind of like greenhouse cottage. Then we've got the flower shop house. And then in the background here, we have Casita and Rapunzel's tower. But definitely lots of floral elements in this. Lots of bright, vibrant colors, which is really nice. I think it's very eye-catching in that way. And I like the color choice for the outfit because it does really make your avatar pop out. Like, especially considering we've got a lot of colors going on, it can be very easy for a snap to kind of become overwhelming because there's so many colors competing against each other. but I think centralizing your character with this bright orange outfit really pulls the focus in so it doesn't feel so overwhelming, which is really nice. And then obviously if you want to spend the time looking at the little details, you can do, but you do kind of, even if you're voting and sort of doing fast voting, I think the focus and the notice and the attention will go to your character smelling the flower, which is really nice. Yeah, I agree, Angel of Thursday. It's a great use of this pose, because this is like the squirrel pose, isn't it? But it does look like she's gonna reach out and smell the flower, which is very, very cute. Very, very fun. Next up, we're gonna take a look at Farron's snap. My first snap on PS5. Oh, okay, interesting. So I wonder if Farron's done this, like the reverse. Like I've seen a lot of people go from PS5 to PC. So it's nice to see the reverse. I don't know if Farron was on a different console, like Switch or something. But it's nice to see someone make the jump to PlayStation, which is very, very fun. But this is cute. I love this. I love this beach setup. Using the Neverland River kit's really nice. The Enchanted Tiki Room works well here. We've got Maui again behind the kind of like the bar with this little photo prop thing. But I think it works. I do think it works. Like I said with Nolan's submission, I think kind of tucking him away in the background just helps so he doesn't take over the shot. He's not like at the front and being distracting. Because obviously his character is quite large, which is fine. He's a demigod. It makes sense, you know. So no judgment to Maui for being, you know, a big fella. But obviously sometimes he does feel like he can take over the details in the snap because obviously he takes up a lot of room. But putting him in the background here, keeping him trapped in one space, I think is great. We've got Moana here. We've got Stitch here looking very adorable. Some cute little floral details and then some sort of like sea critter details, the crab. Honestly, this, because this is like the sea snail shell thing. I think this is from Storybook Vale. But this is so cute. It looks like a shell. I've never used that item before as decor and it works really well. It is really nice. I'm going to have to remember that. For the next beach dream snap, I'll have to remember to add that in as a little detail. We've got like the starfish and the other shells as well. Cute little beach banquet setup, lovely water setup, lovely florals. Very, very pretty. I love this. I think this is great. I'm starting to feel very tired now. I'm going to bed. No worries. I love Heechul. Take care of yourself. Do rest up. It must be very early in the morning for you. So totally fine, totally valid. Get some rest and enjoy your sleep. Brilliant work, Farron. Let's take a look at Blush Danielle's Summer in Bloom. This is cute. Oh, okay, I love this combination. So we have the casita walls. We've got a ton of flowers. This is what I mean when I say I want to get better with my foliage work. Like the way this is all clustered together is so beautiful. But then what we've got here, I do believe this is the sand castle wall, which a lot of people, including myself, have used it as kind of like a planter wall. But it's such a fun little detail. It does create that kind of like fake flower bed planter. But then that right up against the water here. Oh, it's so good. So good. And then obviously with the swans on it, it's so cute. And then this is like the street pathing. I'm sorry, but this is adorable. I love this. I think this is a stunning build. Steve! Don't scratch my box. I think this is adorable. It's so cute. And then like the floral details here as well. This is so perfect. And then the water fountains, I almost missed those. Oh, I love that. This is your lazy build? Are you joking? Danielle, what do you mean this is your lazy build? How is this lazy. I wish this was my level of lazy. I wish this was my level of lazy. This is so good. Yeah, so beautiful. Proper summer vacation vibes. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. It is so pretty. Do you know what? This is one of those things that I'm like, it kind of has a simplicity to it. Like, I don't think this is simple because I think there's a lot of work that goes into this, like the planting, the works with the ground, like the pathing, then the water, then gathering all those flowers, like I said, and just making them fit together. But it doesn't feel like there's a ton of different items here. It doesn't feel like there's like every single object, but I can see this feels like a lot of work. I know you said that like this is your lazy build, but this feels like a lot of work. I would think a lot of effort went into this. I think it's beautiful. It's simple, but feels like it's got effort behind it. It's not simple like those just dump down 2 tag items and take a selfie. Like, it's not simple like that. It's simple as in like not cluttered. I hope that makes sense. Sorry I popped out for a bit. How's it going? It's going well, Miss Mom. We're making progress. We are making progress, which is nice. Next up we've got EmmiBouquet. I actually watched EmmiBouquet did a video on her channel showing the process of doing this. So if you are curious at all, feel free to check out EmmiBouquet's channel. You can then see the process. She did do a video on it, just in case anyone's curious. But yeah, this is Emmy Snap. Again, this is quite cute. I love this. I love the green tones. The colors in this are gorgeous. I feel like I can never get like, I can't make colors look like this. My game does not have these settings. My game does not have this level of lighting control, but this is very, very cute. I like it. Definitely got a bit of a fairy core vibe about it. Quite whimsical. Very, very cute with the little teapot house and then the waterway behind it. I know this is done on a floating island, so that's not like the river kit water, just some of the base water, but it's still very, very cute. I love the floral details. The way Emmy's created this kind of like faux flower bed using the stones. And then we've got some florals in front and behind. So, so, so cute. I love this stone pathing. The little wheelbarrow full of the flowers. Such a cute little touch and detail. And I love how Emmy's avatar looks. I think Emmy's avatar looks beautiful. Absolutely stunning work. Okay, we looked at Pupsters earlier, so I am skipping it because technically I've done it already. So if anyone's tuning in sooner and hasn't seen that I'd already done Pupsters, I did Pupsters earlier because I know that Luca has a bedtime. So I like to try and make sure I get Luca's done because I appreciate he's a young little lad. So I try and get it done soon for him. Okay, so let's take a look at Amy's submissions. So this is fun. This is kind of very party vibes. I think this is quite different. I don't think I've seen a snap like this. So this is quite fun. Again, another potentially a risky shot. Who knows? I don't know. But I definitely feel this is a bit more outside of the box, but it's quite fun. How did you manage? I won't comment any more on that because I know what that is. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful backdrop. Love the rainbows. The rainbows are very, very cute. Love the shells in the background, the waterways with the swans and things like that. This is definitely fun summer party nights. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we have your next submission here. This again looks very, very fun. I love this. Beachy vibes, beach night, campsite kind of vibes. I could... Meow? Okay, my cat's now meowing. Looks like you could be roasting some like marshmallows on the campfire, you know, just enjoying the evening, those cooler nights and stuff like that, which is very, very fun. I think this is fantastic. Brilliant work, Amy. The next up, I'll quickly show mine. I'll go through them very quick. You having a night shift? It does seem it, babe. It does seem it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I am getting there. It wasn't a Nancy meow. Nancy's on the stairs, so it was either Steve or Marty. I'm not sure who. I'm not sure. It honestly felt like a Marty meow, but I'm not sure what Marty would be meowing about. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So, okay, so these are my summer snaps. So this is my main account. Obviously, I did a bridge lead into the Tiki house, and then I wanted to play around with the Neverland River kit. So I did kind of like a waterway coming around here and then round the edges. I wanted to add some florals in because to me, florals really work well with summer. I do wish I'd used that tropical headband now. I wish I did. I went with this because of the vibrant colours. I don't know why I overlooked that other headband. But I kind of wish I'd done that. Yeah, just some cute little floral details. Nice use of the casita walls. I really wanted to show off all the new stuff, I think. But yeah, we spent ages trying to get characters into place. It was a nightmare. It was a struggle. We ended up giving up. We gave up and just kept it as myself. And then this was my old account. I've obviously got the process up on my channel. Ended up doing a cute little submission with Stitch where it looks like I'm petting him and stuff like that. And we're just enjoying the water and the sun and the beach and stuff like that. So yeah, they're my snaps. I liked my own post. Sorry I'm late, we're snapping. No worries, Wolfie. There is no late, there is no early. People arrive when they can, if they can. Totally, no stresses. No stresses whatsoever. Okay, next up we've got Next Phoenix here. And this is a very Ariel and Eric themed snap, which is very, very fun. I love this setup. This build for Eric's castle is gorgeous. It feels elegant, feels regal, but it feels very lush and tropical, like having these florally hedges. I love this. The combination of the hedges with the large marble columns, then these smaller Stitch hedges, and then like the little marble in between. Really pretty details. I love this centerpiece, this gorgeous little fountain centerpiece. And then the little seat in front of it. Gorgeous, gorgeous decor. Absolutely stunning. Got some cute little like fireworks sparkling off in the background. Very, very cute. And then obviously the pose with Max. And then we've got Eric and Ariel is very, very cute. This definitely gives me summer vibes. I love the outfit. Absolutely stunning. A beautiful, beautiful submission. A gorgeous, gorgeous build. I think this would be lovely to recreate in the valley. Like if you're decorating around Eric's house, I think this is a lovely beach design that could work well in any valley. So, I mean, not even necessarily on the beach. I think this would look good like in the meadow, kind of near the beach. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. Lovely work. Wonderland mentality. Always looking for the beach grass. Where did we get it? Beach grass is in the foliage. Everyone has it. I think so long as you've got Dazzle Beach. I think actually you just have it anyway in the game. But you have to go through the beach grass to find the one that clips because not all of them clip. Phoenix did a really nice job. Yeah, it's gorgeous, gorgeous snap. Very pretty. Okay, and next up we have Sakura, Summer in Bloom. This is cute. I love the sunflower feel. I love the divide of this. Like, we've got kind of like a Moana side and then a Mirabelle side, which is cute. I know we got the Mulan item here, but just kind of like that divide of her house, her beach items, and then Mirabelle side just being full of flowers, I think is really pretty. I think it makes a nice sort of juxtaposition. We got like a cute little rabbit like jumping down the path here, which is really cute. Love the floral details in the background. The 2 rainbows is a very nice touch. And then we've got a gorgeous, gorgeous Mickey cloud. A gorgeous, gorgeous Mickey cloud. We love to see it. I think this is stunning. I love the way your character looks. I love the outfit. I think it's fun. Again, this is a bit like what I was saying before with Danielle's snap, in that it kind of feels simple, but it looks like effort's gone in. Like to place all the flowers, to divide the setup, to kind of create that split. I think it's fun. It's nice. It's not overwhelming, just beautiful. Really, really cute. Yeah, the rainbows framing the Mulan gazebo and the windmill. Such a lovely little job. Yeah, not more, not many left to go. I've got to refresh because obviously this is what it was like when I started, but we have had some posts come in. So next up we've got Strawberry Blonde here. We're not reusing the Wonderland setup. To be fair, I have said just reuse the Wonderland setup to you, so I'm not criticising. As I said to you before, just like reuse what you got. But this is cute. This is fun. It's nice to have like more of a... Actually, I think this is in the plaza, but more of that kind of like meadowy setup is really, really cute. We've got a gorgeous little Mickey cloud here. I love the outfit. I think the outfit's fun. Cute little ice cream store to enjoy the ice cream. It feels like a nice little community park, which I think is fun. You know, it feels like a communal park area that people would go to. Perhaps they might go and have picnics and things like that. Like, obviously, we got a couple of tables set up here, which is very, very cute and adorable. I think it's nice to have Flynn relaxing in the background as well. Again, it does feel like this is a very natural build within your valley, which is very nice to see as well. Oh my gosh, my cat is meowing like nobody's business. Even my cat Nancy, who's on the stairs, she's like just staring down. She's staring down. Like, I assume my other cat's on the bottom of the stairs and she's like just looking down. 12 people, not long to go. Tanny, I posted my submission super late and probably in the wrong place, so if you can't get to mine, it's okay with me. We'll have a look. Like I said, I've got to refresh anyway, so it could be in the mix of these somewhere. Okay, next up we've got Winter Dragonfly submissions. Almost forgot to post these. An all new build for my main, but for the others, well, I'm basically playing Dream Snap Roulette because of burnout. Valid, 100% valid. How many times can I use and reuse these builds and still get decent results? None of these valleys are very decorated and I just haven't been very motivated lately. At least I love my main one, A Gorgeous Summer Night. Honestly, this is my tip for anyone who is experiencing kind of like burnout or just doesn't have the time. If you have setups in your valleys, just reuse them. Just reuse them. Don't stress about having to make something new. If you can reuse the build, absolutely do it. Don't stress yourself out feeling like you have to make a new build if you have something you can use already. This is why, I mean, I do a lot of my snaps on the floating islands now, so they usually get torn down every time I go back to the floating island to use it for the next dream snap. But I certainly think, like, if you want to leave a little build in place, leave the build in place, because you never know if you might need it for reusing and stuff like that. It can be so helpful. But let's take a look at this one. Oh, the fairy core vibes in this. I love this. I love a good fairy core vibe. People are gonna start selling me on this outfit. When I first saw this in the, like, the moonstone things, I I was not impressed. I thought it looked kind of ugly, but look at the colors on this. The shine. Look at that kind of like, almost like an iridescent kind of effect. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I love this. And the sun in the background. I think this could be a riskier one because again, it's kind of outside of the box. But I love a risky shot. I love a risky shot and I love seeing them pay off and I always hope they do. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. The colors, the pinks, the purples. This is very, very beautiful. I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed. I love a good fairy core snap. I do. I really do. And then we have this one, which is like a cute little Toontown setup. Oh, this is fun. I don't think we haven't really seen a proper Toontown setup, at least from the community. I don't even know if I've seen one on the Facebook groups, to be fair. But this is cute. I really, really like this with like the little Mickey cloud as well. We've got the Ferris wheel. We've got, you know, the Mickey, Minnie, Daisy homes here. The fire station. This cute little picnic area. I love this. I think this is adorable. So cute. It reminds me of a Midsummer Night's Dream. Yeah, it definitely has Midsummer Night's Dream vibes. Definitely. I'm heading out. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone has a great day. No worry, Danny. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Next up, we have this one, which is kind of like Aladdin vibes. I think the Aladdin vibes work perfectly for this challenge. I think it's so good. I really love the decor here. I think this is gorgeous. So pretty. Like I said, I know you're reusing builds, but when it works, it works. So why not? Why not? But this is so cute, especially the little pose with Dinah. Very adorable. And then we have this one. Oh, I love an extreme close-up shot. I love an extreme close-up. This is so cute. Again, very kind of fairy core vibes. All the floral details, the casita house. This is stunning. This is so pretty. And just like the cute little pose with Pegasus. I love it. And you're both kind of matching colors because you're both kind of like white and blues. This is so cute. This is adorable. I love this winter dragonfly. Absolutely amazing job. Did I like everyone else's? Yes. Next up, we have Jessica J. Summer in Bloom mermaid theme with Ariel and Max. Oh, this is fun. This is cute. I love this. On the shell and stuff like that. Some of the pieces you've used, like the coral jewelry stands, the whatever you call this. Like it's like a kind of candlestick holder, but it's got the cutlery in it. The shells, obviously Max is adorable to use. I love how you've used these kind of like water fountains as well. Really nice bit of detail. And I love this. The face makeup using the scales. Such a cute little detail. Did you meow? Sorry, I've got cats meowing left, right and centre. There's too much meowing. But this is so cute. Yeah, meow. Meow, come here. Meow, come here. Is that a no? Meow. 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 At least he's answering me. Oh, hi Weasley, is that King? Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is very cute. Definitely giving me Ariel vibes. I think this is gorgeous. Sorry for the interruption with my cat chatting. Next up, Weasley is our king. We've got her submission here. As soon as we got Max, I knew I needed him in a dream snap, and I just went from there. Worried it might not be summer enough, but hopefully people like it enough to give it a vote. This is cute. This is cute with Ariel, Eric and Max. This is so cute. Eric's boat in the background and his like little statue thing. Lovely little details. This is fun. Max just looks adorable. Like, look at that little face and his like tongue hanging out. It's so cute. But I love this. I think this is fun. It's very colourful, very whimsical, very floral. I love this. I think this is great. I think this is an absolutely wonderful submission for this challenge. I love the little bit of confetti and sparkle. The kind of bubbles are perfect for the aerial kind of side of the snap. I love this. I think this is fantastic. Definitely captures the summer vibes perfectly. Max is your favourite part. Max is so cute in that snap. So cute. So adorable. Okay, next up we have Dutch Girl. Okay, I'm going to read this out because I did read this before stream. So Dutch Girl says, for this week's challenge, my 10-year-old son and I went for a vacation story on 3 accounts using the same clothing items and look of our avatar. The main account is just arrived with Max at the vacation resort in southern Spain. The second account went for a walk on the beach with Max and saw a photographer that charged 50 euros per photo. So one should do for that price. But then Max did something that made me laugh. So now we look like this on our 50 euro photo. And then the son's account went for a walk again with Max and stopped for refreshments. I ordered him a popsicle and he was happy. He was so happy he jumped into my arms. All 3 have the same tag count. So I love that. There's like a story going on with all 3 of these submissions, which I think is fantastic. So this is the one that's just arrived at the resort and this is gorgeous. The colours in this, the beautiful orange and yellow florals at the front. And then we've got Casita in the background acting as the resort. Gorgeous, gorgeous tropical vibes. Definitely feels like a tropical resort. Kind of. Yeah, it's just cute. It's cute. I love this. It almost feels very postcardy as well, which is very fun. I like the use of the filter there. Or the frame, I guess you'd call it. Okay, this is the photo op on the beach. This is cute with the shells. I love the way the shells are kind of like alternated positions. So we can see kind of like the back of a couple of them. And then we've got this front view as well. This is gorgeous with all the coral details and stuff. I think this is really fun. Again, another great showcase of these like Star Path items. I kind of wish, you know, Gameloft need to set their game up. If we're doing stuff like this in Dream Snaps, their promotional material, it needs to be improved. It needs to be improved. And then this is the last one where they had the refreshments. And I'm not going to lie, this is so good. This is so fun and playful. You know, capture him licking the face. The refreshments in the background with the drinks and the ice creams. This gorgeous little bar stand. The florals. This is so fun. I think this is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I love this. I think out of the 3, this is my most favorite just because of the story it tells in the image. But all of them are fantastic. All of them are so good. It is amazing. Absolutely brilliant work, Dutch Girl. Love those. I'm trying to catch up on chat, and obviously I'm like reading the messages that you guys have with each other. I'm like, okay, I don't need to read that. Now that I'm out of the heat wave, I'm doing a lot better. Oh. Yeah, anything that get out the heat. Yeah. It's been very warm today. Very warm. I said that to Senpai the other day. Oh my gosh. See, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, the story was really cute. I really liked the story that was being told throughout the snaps. Very pretty. I know individual voters won't get that because they won't get the story kind of thing, but I like seeing them all together and everything, and I think they were all individually created really nice, that they work as standalone pieces too. Okay, next up, we're gonna take a look at Mike's. He did forget. He did forget to post, but he's posted it now. And this is Mike's submission. I love this. Camping vibes. That's very fun. That's very fun. Again, I don't think this is like, a lot of us have done very beachy vibes. This is cute. I love this. I mean, there is an element of the beach here. Like, I think this is done on the beach island. But it's cute. The Mickey cloud, the rainbows, the boat, the tent, the little campfire and the books. Like, that outfit is perfect. Very camping vibes, but perfect for summer still. Like, not overdressed. And then Max here. This is so cute. I love this. Yeah, Mike is so good with the vibes. Mike is brilliant at just, like, creating the vibes. It's hard to explain, but yeah, Mike is very good. Mike does amazing. So many beautiful submissions. I'm not even gonna get upset if I don't get 4K. That's sometimes how I feel. That's sometimes how I feel. When I look at the community submissions, I'm like, okay, these are all very, very good. These are all amazing. But yeah, the community just absolutely smashes it when it comes to dream snaps. Literally, you don't get better than this. Mike blows my mind every week. Literally, I feel so bad. I'm like, this is gonna sound awful. But I'm like, Mike, you need to stop being so good because I need to stop complimenting all the time. Like, you know, you feel like you gas someone up too much and you're like, do I hype them up too much? Are they gonna think I'm sincere? Like, because I do mean it, but also, like, they must think, like, they always say the same stuff each week. But it's so true. Do you know what I mean? Like, Mike, can you please do a rubbish submission so I don't constantly compliment you? Oh, dear. Let's take a look at Miss Mum's submission here. This looks so vibrant and colourful. Oh, I love this. This is like a proper park. Like, we've got a cute little play area for the kids here. Then we've got like the cute little river walkway. We've got like a cute little picnic set up. Oh, this is adorable. This is so cute. I love this. I love this so much. I've been wanting to do a kid core area, like a park area. I was thinking of doing on the beach. I might have to steal some of the ideas here. Like, I didn't even think about this truck, but that's such a good idea. I'm gonna steal Mr. Star's catchphrase and say, I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. It's so cute. That's such a cute little build. And I love this. The floral patch here. This is, again, like I said earlier, this is what I mean when I say I want to improve my foliage work, because this is so good. This is so good. Like, I can never get my foliage work to look like this, where it's so kind of naturally clustered. Like, I'm just only good with like the uniform rows, which doesn't feel very natural, but this feels very natural. I love that. And then this waterway is so, so, so cute. The way it looks like there's a bridge across because you've used like the corner bridge piece, but it looks like that could be a bridge to the other side. Oh, that's so cute. And of course the Mickey cloud. The Mickey cloud is cute and I love the outfit. This is beautiful, Miss Mom. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, is it a dog park as well? You saw the vision right away. Summer to me equals the park with my kids. Yeah, definitely. I love the kid park thing. It's so cute. Tanny, it's natural because I just drop them all and hope for the best. What? No, because when I drop mine, they never look that good. Why doesn't mine do this? Mike and everyone else keeps broke as heck on Dreamer's portal. Oh my gosh, yeah, because of all the reactions. The reactions. The outfit was very pretty. Yeah, I agree. Very, very cute. Okay, let's take a look at Danny's submission here. I know Danny's left, unfortunately. We didn't get there in time. But this is so cute with Daisy and I know I pointed at Minnie there, but Daisy and Minnie. So cute. The rainbows, the floor. Look at this. This is jam-packed full of flowers. This is cute. This is like little tea party in the park. I think that's so adorable. That's so cute. Have you finally made it upstairs, Marty? Psst, psst, psst. I heard movement on the stairs, so I know one of the cats has traveled up or down. But this is so cute with the florals, the rainbows, the outfit. I love this. I think this is so adorable. Very cute. Very cute. Okay, next up we have Sven here. I swear I posted this before, but maybe the mind is going. Both main and oh, no worries. This is cute. And look at all the fans. You gotta stay cool in summer. You gotta stay cool. Yes, here's my baby. Hello, Marty. Meow. Hello. But yeah, gotta stay cool in the summer. We've got a very cute little like Mickey cloud up here. I love. What? What's wrong? Okay, we've got a very cute Mickey cloud. I love the pink house. I think it's perfect for the beach vibes. Canoe club makes sense again for those beachy vibes. But this is very cute. I love that outfit too. The outfit's adorable. And then this is a fun one. Again, making use of the rotation effect, which is really cute. We've got Stitch here posing behind, which is adorable. I love the heavy blush. Like you've kind of caught the sun a little bit. I think that's a really fun little detail. I don't know if it was intentional, but that's what it looks like. Like you can imagine she's probably been relaxing on the hammock here and kind of forgot to top up the old sun cream, which is something I can relate to. Something I can relate to very much. And then we got the surfboards here and everything like that in the sand. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant submission there, Sven. I think all of us need that amount of fans this week. Literally. I have got a fan here, but I didn't want to put it on because I was worried it was going to be very loud. It feels like it's loud, so I haven't put it on. But luckily, because I've kept the shutters down, it's kept fairly cool. But I'll open up everything before I go to bed, just so that we can get some airflow going through in the rooms. It's IRL of how I summer. Oh, I love that. I feel this dream snap so much. It's so hot where I'm at. All of us are like, we need those fans. We need the fans. Sunburn. Okay, I thought it was deliberate, but who knows? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know if that's in another language. I'm so sorry. Or if that's spam. It could be spam. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's spam because they're saying names that aren't here. So let me just remove that. Hold on. Okay. Sorry if it's not. I just don't know who they were directed to, by the way. Okay. Right, I have 4 fans in front of me right now. Oh, I can understand. I can understand. Okay, next up we've got Jessie Cat. Jessie Cat, your submission is here. Pup cups with the fur babies. Oh, they're so cute. With the little ice creams in front of them. Oh my gosh, my cat Steve is meowing. Okay, I think he's officially ready for the outside world. This is adorable with the florals, the river kit. Oh, it is. It's I got very confused because I didn't see the tower here initially. So I was like, wait, which house skin is this? But it's the tiki room, but it's just like a slightly different angle. So it threw me a little bit there. But this is so cute. This is definitely holiday resort vibes for me, which I think is very, very fun. I really like this. I love the lighting, that gorgeous sunset sky from the yellow to the pinks and purples. The cat has now just jumped on front. Can you lower your butt? Okay, that bang was just the cat tail hitting the mic. So if you hear any weird noise, it's probably his tail brushing up against it. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful summer vibes. Beautiful layout and decor. Very cute with all the like the puppies and the little kitty and Stitch. Absolutely wonderful. And I love the outfit, especially with that hat. It's such a cute hat. That is one of my favorite summer hats, that is. I absolutely love that hat. And next up, or last up, we have Keto, Summer at the Casita. Hopefully it's summery enough. No worries if you don't get to it. Well, I've got to it, so it's fine. And it's going to round up our stream. But this is beautiful. The pose there with Mirabelle is excellent. We have Rapunzel in the corner and Minnie. Gorgeous, gorgeous layout. This is so pretty. I also love the makeup. Like the subtle like line of yellow and then the blue. So perfectly coordinated with the outfit. I love the florals. The little bird here as well. This is gorgeous. This is definitely very summery vibes. I love the way you've caught Mirabelle. Honestly, she may have been a struggle for you, but I think it's perfect. I think it works very, very well. Very, very well. So absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous submission. What a beautiful one to end on for this, which is perfect. So thank you everyone for sharing your snaps. I do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun.
I'm making this up as I go.
Yeah, so thank you, Mulan. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, that threw me. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's been a long one, almost 5 hours, but you know, it would really help if I didn't get distracted all the time, so I could only take the blame there. So I do apologize for my many tangents of the stream. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you get amazing results for tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow and I'm going to stream on Thursday. I think tomorrow will probably be a similar time for me. Start time wise, probably around 6 to 7ish maybe. I do want to do my review video first of all for like the premium shop. So I'll film and edit that and get that up. And then I'll probably go live. And yeah, I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I might do a dream snap or something like that, or some decorating, but that's the plan for tomorrow. Or I might do some questing, because I do need to do some questing actually. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And then Thursday I'll probably do a stream as well, but it'll probably be an early stream, because my husband gets back at around 5 p.m. So I kind of want to stream, and then when he comes back we can spend the evening together. So that is my plan. I don't usually do the earlier streams, but like I said, I just figured it gives me a chance to stream as much as possible whilst he's not here and not disturb him. But then when he gets back I get the quality time. So just so you know the plan for this week. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you everyone for sharing your snaps in the Discord. It was wonderful to check over. And yes, good luck to everyone. Thank you so much, Angel of Thursday. Weasley is our king. Thank you so much for being a super mod. Same to Wolfie, Madam Red, Spread, and of course Phoebus when he popped in briefly as well. So thank you so much for the hard work. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Svin, Miss Mom. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening, everyone, or rest of your day, depending on where you are. Have the best time. I'm not going to raid. I don't even think anyone's live. But I'm definitely not raiding. I need to go bed. I need to go bed. I'll see you all tomorrow for reset. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, guys.